My 2 days off couldn't have come at a more perfect time. So we ended up getting a new party member, and I was thinking of debating between him and Akihiko. But again, through the last 2 days, a surprise candidate came in, because I did start looking into like their future skills, since obviously that's what matters. And the game only shows you the next one to learn, not like the next 2 or 3. And a surprise candidate emerged, and that is Aigis. Yeah, I'm gonna say like Aegis, but it's Aigis. Alright, so Aigis started to emerge. Right now, she doesn't have the stuff that I'm going to be wanting in the long term mostly. But what she's going to be learning is she's going to be getting AoE party buffs, both attack up and defense up. And she'll be learning them very soon, actually. Level 40 is the first one. Let's see. And then the next one, I believe, is the level after that, maybe? Let's see here. It is... Oh, no, not the next level, but still. It's within reach. It's level 40, and then 49. And those are her 2 big things, in addition to, like, her main thing we'll talk about in a second. So she gets AoE defense up and AoE attack up at 40 and 49, which I would say is probably what we're getting in the next dungeon, give or take. Obviously, we'll certainly get to 40. I'm just purely guessing here, but I think 49 is probably reasonable to get to. So she has those 2 awesome AoE buff spells. Otherwise, I'm going to try my best to keep this concise here. But in my, looking into it, since I was first, comparing Akihiko here. Akihiko, let's just go over like what they are. They're the way they, their role in the party, tank, DPS, whatever. So he is going to be all about, obviously he has the electric ability, but then he has the fist. Now the thing about that is his stats are balanced, which, isn't good, because that means he doesn't specialize in either. His electric isn't doing a lot of damage. His fist isn't doing a lot of damage comparatively. Compared to our 2 other magic users, Yuka is at 36 magic, Mitsuru is at 38. Well, he's at 24. So certainly he's not doing as much magic damage. And his strength, he's at 26. Well, Junpei is at 36, and Aegis is at 33. So he's balanced, but that means it's worse, because he doesn't really do as much. Oh, again, min-maxing doesn't matter, but just throwing that out there since we're comparing all of them. So his stats aren't really great, because they make him balanced. And again, in this game, at least the way I want to play, and again, if you're min-maxing, but whatever, you want them specialized. If you're a physical guy, you want him to have a lot of strength. If it's a magic guy, you want magic. You don't really, at least I don't really want someone whose strength and magic being low, because it doesn't really help you there. So his stats are balanced, which is not really good. But again, what he does have is the electric, the fist, and then he also has the attack down debuff. So those are his 3 things. Electric, fist, attack down. Okay. Comparing him directly to our newest party member. Party member has the 2 elements, which is dark and fire. Fire only being AoE, but still, we're counting dark and fire. He does have the AoE crit, but again, that also increases the crit rate for foes. So I honestly wouldn't really want to use this. So while it's there, if we're being concise, I'm not even going to mention it. So he only has 2 elements, and that's it. He has nothing else. What's interesting about him, though, looking at his skills, super long-term, he gets the ultimate debuff. But that's all the way at level, I think, either 70 or 77. So literally endgame. So between now and endgame, the only thing he has going for him is 2 elements. And, unfortunately, like Akihiko, his stats are also balanced, with one exception, and that is the agility. So he's very fast, so at least he has a specialty. He's very fast. So he's fast, the rest of his stats aren't good, but he has 2 elements. So that's his things. Like I said, I started looking at other people. So we have Aegis, and right now, Aegis has 3 attack types because she has 2 of them as abilities, and then I believe she has... Oh no, I think she only has 2 attack types because I think her basic attack is a Pierce as well. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, okay, so I messed that up. I thought she had all 3 attack types. We'll still see when she attacks, because I don't know if she attacks as Strike or not, but in the very least she has 2 of the attack types, and even if she doesn't have Strike, that's totally fine, because Strike is what I have as a basic attack, and Mitsuru. So what she has is she has the melee diversity, and right now she also has the stat debuff remover for the party. So she has a good support skill, and she has melee coverage. But like I said, very soon she will also have the awesome buffs. So she'll have melee skills, a very good support skill, and 2 awesome buffs. Looking at her stats, we're going to compare her to someone else in a second, but she at least is specialized. She's specialized in strength, so as a physical user, she has the strength. She has crazy endurance, so she is tanky. Unfortunately, she does have very low agility. So, we didn't really go over their other people's roles because pretty much everyone's a DPS, but you know, technically, Koro DPS. I guess we'll say magic DPS, which is why it's a shame that he has balanced stats. Why? Because he doesn't have a physical attack, but okay, magic DPS. Akihiko is balanced DPS. Well, Aegis is support tank. She'll be doing good damage. We're going to compare someone else for a second, which is why I'm not saying great damage, but it'll be good damage. She'll be doing good physical damage. She'll be able to remove some stuff via support, and then she'll have awesome buffs. So she is a support tank, is what I'll call her. As I was comparing her, I figured, fuck it. I mean, why not compare the other melee user? And this is where it gets interesting. And that's Junpei. So Junpei, he's the one, yeah, okay, so he's the one that has all 3 physical types. So he has complete melee coverage. And fire. So his coverage is insane. It's really awesome. In terms of his support skills, I don't really care about them. So what he has going for him is all 3 physicals and the magic. What's weird is he has magic and Aegis doesn't. Yet Aegis has higher magic than him. So even though he has the magic ability, he actually has a lower stat than the person that doesn't have a magic ability. Not that big of a deal. Again, I'm basically using magic just for the sake of knocking enemies down, so it's not so much for damage, but it is very interesting that someone who doesn't have a magic skill has a higher magic stat than him. But what he does have going for him is insane strength. Now, I said that Aegis has 33 strength, but that's because she's wearing gear that gives her, I think, +5. So just naturally, she's at 27, whereas naturally, he's at 36. So his strength is out the ass. So he is the definition of a fucking completely focused build. All about physical. And again, which is why it's interesting he has an elemental attack. But he is specifically made for physical attacks. He has crazy high strength. He still has low agility, it's naturally better than Aegis, but again, Aegis gets certain gear, which I can give to him too. So, TLDR, comparing the two physical users, Junpei actually has better stats, and he gets the element, whereas Aegis will eventually get the good buffs and the support skill, and she has more endurance. So basically what we have here is we have a physical attack tank versus a physical support tank. And honestly, this is where like I did not plan on taking Junpei at all, and that's what made it difficult once I found out his stats were like actually fucking solid because of how focused they are. But I actually decided, at least for now, to test out Aegis, because again, getting those party buffs are going to be really good. But I have to see how it plays in combat. One thing of note is that we're going to have 2 people weak to electric. See how that comes into play as well. But yeah, so again, I spent the last couple days just looking into it again. I tried to make this quick, and it wasn't quick, as I expected it wouldn't be. But yeah, it's very interesting. Some interesting things here. Again, both Koro and Akihiko, they have balanced stats, which is not actually a good thing. Koro at least has really good agility, so he makes up for that. But otherwise, everything else being balanced is great. But he also has 2 elements, so again, he makes up for it there. Akihiko is just an all-arounder, which I feel like as a party member is not good, because again, I'm the all-arounder. Since I get all those personas, I can do everything, so we don't need a party member that does a little bit of everything and specializes in nothing. And then of course, again, the 2 melee people that I was debating between, and I'm choosing the one that again actually has worse stats, potentially less coverage, because again I can't remember if she has slash because we never actually used her, but she'll have support and buffs, so that's what we're going with here. One thing left of note, the reason I can compare their stats, so we unlocked the Great Clock, and that is where you can level up low-level party members, and I looked into like how it actually spawns in, because the game just said by spending fragments you have a chance for it to spawn. Well, it turns out people have tested this, so it's not official, but they say that after you spend roughly 10 fragments, you get a clock to spawn. So once again, thankfully I had the last 2 days off. I actually reloaded the save from when I was in the dungeon, and I went to previous levels just so I can spend the fragments, and then I did get the clock to spawn, which then leveled everyone up to the same level, roughly. So everyone's 35 or 36, that's how I was able to compare stats, which is nice. So it's good to know that, like, even if I choose someone else or we get a new party member or whatever in their low level, there is a way to guarantee the clock to spawn, so you can level up those low level party members. You have to go to previous floors and just spend fragments to open those chests. So that's good to know too in terms of quality of life, leveling up low-level members. Obviously not like 1 or 2 levels, that's not that important, but like they were like 7 to 9 levels lower. Like, yeah, that's pretty important. I'm not going to be able to grind that through. So doing the clock made it worth it. And then of course I just made all the same choices throughout the days, which went by quick since you can fast forward. So I made the most of my 2 days off by just investing in this RPG that I really enjoy. I love those aspects of comparing and whatnot. Like, I'm not all about min-maxing, but I like to think about min-maxing. So I'll do things that aren't efficient, but I like the idea of knowing what's efficient. If that makes any sense. I mean, again, I just enjoy builds and things like that, so whatever. I do feel like Junpei might be more efficient, but at the same time, I mean, not really. Yeah, he has better stats, but I kind of like the support and super buffs honestly make up for those stats, so it doesn't really matter either way. So there you go. So we are going to be doing this new party for now, testing it out. We're obviously still using Yuka. She is our pure support user. Mitsuru is our magic damage dealer, who actually is doing some cool ailments with freezing, since her weapon increases the chance for them to freeze. And then we'll have Aegis here, who actually, rather than everyone else, used to have an element to help us. She doesn't have the element, but she'll be having the physical and support stuff. And to go along with that, I gave her the thing that gives her HP each turn. Makes sense. If she's going to be using her abilities, which is what her, what the hell's it called? Theurgy? It's what her Theurgy builds on. I'm blocking it. So after using physical skills, it increases her Theurgy by a lot. So she's going to be getting her Theurgy really often. So she's going to be spending HP, so it makes sense to have her regen her HP back. Now, of course, her Theurgy has a negative side to it, so it's an AoE heavy pierce. And then for the next, 2 or 3 turns, she does her physical attacks on her own, but for free. And most of her physical attacks are AoE, so basically, she does 4 AoEs, one of which ignores resistances, all for free. But then on that 5th turn, she does nothing. She can't attack. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, but that is one thing to keep in mind. But again, I think she's going to be doing so much damage, and especially if I give her, crit up, so I want to start putting Rebellion on people, it's going to be great, because she's going to have super high crit. She'll be potentially critting the entire group of enemies. I think it's going to be fun to see. So, there we go. Now, we continue here, where we are at nighttime. Have the people to bond. Oh, we have the dog. Check out what's he want to do. Is that Roof? Oh no, okay. Pet brush. So brush him. I was gonna say. I was like, why would he want to go up to the garden? Alright, brush him. He wants me to keep brushing him. Okay, just a little more then. Oh, it gives me an item. Okay, a gem. Alright. Alright. Be duping a lot of stuff here. Let me see if I made at least 2 of these other things. There's AoE electric and wind. I don't think I care about that right now. There isn't any physical, I know that. I don't care about those ones. I mean, maybe the Getsui thing. Heal and support. I'm gonna want to start getting some Rebellion now that I know Revolution. And when we first got Revolution, I thought like, oh, it's great, it's AoE crit up. But I didn't realize it was crit up for the other people too, the opponents. Probably get Rebellion, and with this part it works out because the Rebellion is only needed for Aegis, so that's gonna be great for her. Probably get a few Rebellions. There should be any passives. Long term, we can get like dodge and boosts and shit. Invigorate is nice, but we don't really need it. So yeah, we'll keep going with the important ones though, which again will be the Almighty, the medium dark, medium light, and I'll see if we need any of the other, and medium electric, medium ice. I know we have a lot of ice and fire, and even electric, but since we have swapped out electric maybe, but definitely first things first is getting a couple Almighties, darks, and lights. Alright, let's get Almighty. Alright. We did the shrine thingy, because that wasn't 100 days, which is good. Should be it? Yeah. Alright. Star.
Yep. All right. All right, just one more.
What are you doing?
Oh, eating fast is kind of my thing. You don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
That'd be amazing.
Right? Then I could keep doing track. I'd pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this'll make my mom's life a little easier.
Yeah, bet it would.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day. Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship. Shoot! The sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
You got a blast.
Welcome back.
Number 5th. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to a dungeon
Regarding
today.
that,
Alright, cool.
Oh, hell no!
I have a suggestion.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, freely do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever life is. We can feel it. Hey, 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 feeling the
Let me
fire.
think.
Burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we go
Mm.
let me rock the world tomorrow.
Club. He'd be almost finished up. Yeah, he's there. Where we at? Oh, nice. We get to 9. Okay. Almost done, but
That's right.
hour? I think.
Hey, sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, all right? Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple.
Oh, your parents.
Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. If My little temple was some kind of convenience store.
I guess he would, yeah, why not take a break? You can't, but I mean...
Only I could. But I have a strong sense of duty. I can't say no to someone who needs my service. It's the burden of a strong moral compass. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work your ass off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Hang in there.
Thanks. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but I'll take it. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
What's this about?
Oh, well... I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time, and I've got to deal with my own son now. If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. All right, let's get going, kid.
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan?
Ran away.
What? No way! That's bad, right? We have to go after him.
It's fine. No need for that. He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Whew, thank goodness. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun. Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
I agree with you there. However, we still have the responsibility of being his owners. I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful. I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside.
Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in. Responsibility, huh? Yeah, I guess that's true. He may be a Persona user, but he is still a dog.
Okay. So are we supposed to look for him? Let's see. We see him outside. Yep. Okay. Oh, bonding. Okay. Isn't it hot out here? Might be a reason why to stay out. Eagerly watching as people pass.
Oh, is that you there, Koromaru? Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
Wanna rest inside?
Oh, no. Here's fine. Down we go. Years are catching up to me. Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you for taking Koromaru in as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
Oh. But he was always at the shrine.
That's right. We eventually realized that Koromaru kept going back to the shrine. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business. And after that, no one else was able to take him in. However, if he's here now, I take it he achieved his goal then.
Yeah, he protected the shrine.
I see. You did well, didn't you, boy? To be honest, I don't really understand any of this. But if you do, then Koromaru must be happy. I believe that Koromaru's bright enough to choose where he wants to be. And that means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other, will you?
It will.
All right. I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late. Oh, see, Daisy. Ow! Ow! Oh.
Let me carry your bags.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'd like that very much.
Oh! You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk?
You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
Should we head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time.
I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it.
Alright. Bonding sesh.
Welcome back.
Why do schools temporarily close during the summer? Customary.
I comprehend. I have a theory.
Alright, a lot of people to hang out with here. And him. Well, we did 2 bondings with Mitsuru and got a passive. We can hang out with either of those 2 and potentially get a passive. Guessing he's the garden again?
Hey!
Yeah? So we'll see if we get a passive from this. We should. There you go. Of course, I'm not using them.
Alright. My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think? For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
Yeah, I think I do hear that.
Right? They're kind of growing on me. And this might actually be my calling. Maybe I should just ride this wave and start a farm or something. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right?
You've really grown up.
I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along. Wait, did real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap, I grew up more than I thought. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Ah, who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, you can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
So we're growing the SP things. Okay, so yeah, he's a crit build, but he didn't have any kind of like inherent crit stuff, so it's through this. Raises crit rate and crit strength. Okay.
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh? You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Iori story. Selling books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what? All right, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done. Woo! We did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it!
Home gardening set,
Good,
okay.
Good.
So, Soul Spinach Sprout, isn't that what I have?
Not bad, kid.
So there's ones that I already have, but fuck it, I mean, buy them. Assume it's cheaper than buying it, if I know it is, because those soul ones were like 1,000 a piece. It's got 3 souls and 3 free potatoes, at least, if not more. Alright, let's see. Jake, and we'll do the light. Is she... Wait, that's not her. What the hell is this? Oh. Let me save the game. This is a new one. Oh, I'm not sure if it progresses the day or not. That's what we're saving.
You.
Seems a young man has noticed me thanks to my academics.
I can't say.
The me I see reflected in your eyes are the real me. Wait, let me reread that. The me I see reflected in your eyes and the real me, if there is one. How far apart are they? I'll make a joke about arm's length.
Oh, that's right.
Your words are very beautiful. If I had something to write with, I'd note them down. I have a fountain pen. It uses red ink. Blood red. My pen's my supporter, my spokesman, my friend seem to have disappeared. My screams are silenced. Okay. So we have to find his pen. Well, we have a thing here. I'm not sure if that's for the pen or if that's for just the requests, but sure. He's gonna be like some sort of tortured writer.
Hey. By the way,
Yeah. Nah.
Excuse me. I have a suggestion.
Who? There you go. Or Koro. Can you move your paw, bud? There you go. So I would imagine probably does progress the day. Usually do this. You know, obviously we should see what persona it is, or whatever it is, whatever.
Thank you.
Yeah, persona will say. Akanari Kamichi.
I remember you. You're the one who was playing with that
I
elementary
thought that was
school
him.
girl.
Yeah.
She was very bright. Her face shone with the warm light of new life. And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. I'm just a faint glimmer compared to her dazzling light. Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Do you understand how I feel?
Again, I gotta. Even though it's the first rank, it won't matter, but start saying things he might like. So let's just see. Does he like it when I relate to him? Because he might not. He might say, no, you don't understand. But let's see. I think I might.
Liar.
See?
And
Okay.
if you're not lying, then you're just ignorant.
The first rank doesn't
Any
matter about
day
choosing
now,
the right choice, thankfully.
I'm going to die. I have an incurable hereditary disease. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand how I feel. But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There are no platitudes to stave off death.
Do we have a
Sorry
Death
about
Arcana
that.
yet?
I didn't mean to depress you or anything. It's been
We have
quite
Devil.
a while since
He's
I
probably
spoke to
death.
someone my own age.
Maybe. I don't remember.
It's only natural for those dwelling in the depths of darkness to yearn for the light. I'm glad we could meet, though.
Oh.
If there is a god, I'll be able to thank him soon enough.
He's either Death or Sun, I would imagine. Death, the obvious one, but they just say yearn for the light. So maybe we see him through to the light. Okay.
I am thou.
Basically convert him from Death to Sun.
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Sun Archon.
Dying young man.
However, I doubt we will ever meet again. This was just a chance encounter, nothing more. Goodbye.
Hello.
You think I don't know anything about fashion because I'm a researcher? No.
Yes.
Alright, well, for bonding, might as well bond with her, see if we can get her passive. Sure.
Excuse me.
Oh, rooftop again, so we're gonna be getting these plants
Yes.
super yield.
There appears to be less damage from pests than the data in my prediction suggests. We haven't taken any specific measures against them. What is the cause of this? Oh, this is... Look! I've sighted a ladybug larva. It's very small and adorable.
Leave it alone.
Agreed. We wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That would explain why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. My apologies. I got distracted. Let's keep working. Excuse me. Please apply the repellent on that end. Pests deserve no mercy. Status reads all green. No problems to report. That concludes our mission for today. We should head back now.
Alright, we need one more with her then.
You just don't know when to give up, do ya?
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
And my answer will be the same every time. I'm not going back.
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
Wait, what'd you just say?
He's a dog. He lost his master to the Shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san.
Speaking of
Who's
team
he
members,
talking to?
future team
I
member,
wouldn't wanna
you have
butt
to
in.
imagine.
We saw someone die right before our eyes too. It'll be 2 years this October.
There you go.
How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that? That's why you're always behind the station. Even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter. It was my fault. And nothing's ever going to change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past. This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
Shinji.
Oh.
It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
So now we have two things. The one that died,
2 years ago?
but then Miki.
No way. It's him. So, his name is Shinji.
And then Ken knows something about that. Film festival runs for 1 more week. Oh, I didn't even know that was... I mean, I knew there was a thing coming up. Yeah, Almighty, Dark, and Light. We only have 2 of these ones. I don't necessarily need them. It really is Light and Almighty. Maybe Dark. Since we already have 3 of them, let me get 1 hit of this one, because this is the good damage. Single target, but still. If I ever use it, whatever. And then, again, Rebellion, since I might want to use that. Almighty. Then Light, and then Dark. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. New. Now, when they said invite people, is it the same as the bonding stuff?
Running a little sale today.
Nothing
See
new.
if it-
Okay.
You finished? Be seeing you.
It's like invite. Let's talk. How do we invite people? No one's texted me. Her, but like it's not inviting her. Let's see who we can potentially invite. That's her. How do we invite to film festival? Obviously, they should show it, which makes you think you can't, but they specifically told me I should invite people.
If I may speak.
Oh, I have to talk to... Okay, that's interesting, so it's not labeled the normal way. So even though they tell you to do it, it's then semi-hidden? Alright, so I mean, they're all busy anyway. But I can invite Koro.
Good morning. Jeez.
Or Yuka. Okay. Hey, Ensevo. Welcome. Sure, we'll go with Yuka. Alright.
The Willpower series. I was planning on seeing this with a friend from my club. I thought it might help motivate us. You might think it's kinda cheesy, though. Now I'm not so sure about this.
Come on, show me some guts! Push your limits! You swore you'd take us to nationals!
Is the game good so far? Yes, it is. Some awesome Persona action.
I'll never forget. I'm gonna make it. I won't stop running till I reach the sunset.
Oh, I got academics. Alright.
That was awesome. We were in there for a while, but it went by so fast. I guess there really are times in life where you gotta push yourself through with sheer willpower. But I'm still young. I haven't really done anything that crazy just yet. Oh wow, it's getting late. How many movies did we watch? We saw the baseball one, the judo one, the boot camp one. Oh right, even shot put. The shot put stuff kinda lost me, but the scenes after that with the main guy running were so good. Oh, I cried my eyes out when he did the 100 handstands into the sunset. I'm being weird, huh? Anyway, I'm getting hungry. Why don't we grab a bite somewhere before heading back? Welcome back.
Alright.
By the way.
No, this is not my first Persona. I've played Persona 5, 4G, and then I also did SMT 5. But this is my first time playing like 3, whether it's the remake or this. Yeah, I'm definitely really enjoying it. Alright. Well, maybe we'll get our passive with him. Let's see. watch TV yet. Oh, it gives academics. Okay. Watching TV gives academics. Sure. Connoisseur, yes. I'm very happy that Persona 5 was such a like mainstream hit, because Persona games are like my type of games, but I honestly had never heard of them before. So I only heard of Persona because 5 was such a mainstream hit. So I'm very happy to have discovered a franchise that was made for me. That's a good impression of those wolves. Yeah, 5 was awesome. Alright, Tuesday. Still invite more people, okay. Almighty to 4. Yeah, I've made this comparison before, but Persona 5 was just like Monster Hunter World. Both of those were well-established, popular franchises that hit the mainstream because of those games, and both those games for me, Persona 5 and Monster Hunter World. Really awesome. Alright. Let's see who's available to invite.
Oh yeah!
Guess it's just him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo. All right.
Not the biggest fan of 5 for 4 or 3. It's still a great game.
Fist martial arts series.
Yes, exactly. It is cool. 5
Somehow,
allowed
I get
so
the
many people to
feeling we're
discover
gonna
the
see a lot
series.
of
Yeah.
cliches in here. Oh well. Let's check it out.
Red 3.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like this one's probably my favorite.
Your limit. How are you still standing?
Limits exist to be broken. Now, witness my ultimate technique! Goenji Rekka Shinken! Final form!
Ah, such an impressive ability. But it is I who shall prevail.
Did you see that move? His hands were on fire. And the way he jumped so high, it looked like he was suspended from the ceiling. I guess that's why they call it wire fu, huh?
Thank you for the follow, dude.
But from what I saw,
Appreciate it.
I didn't really spot any specialized training. They won't give up their secrets that easily. Must be why it's called the Hidden Fist. I've got to train even harder. All right, I'm gonna do squats on the monorail the whole way back.
Of course. Alright. Let's see what we do. Oh, now we got our seeds.
Welcome back. By the way,
Salut.
Alright, so that those two. Maybe we'll do him. He should be close to being maxed out too. See. Yep, he's at 8, so we'll get him a 9. A couple people sitting at 9.
Good, good. The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add.
Oh?
In fact, she was very much my type.
Oh.
But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work.
So you're gonna donate?
Of course not. I hate the very word.
Yeah.
Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But, to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted? Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
Okay. But would a carbon copy of you help out your mentor?
Donate for the sake of the less fortunate.
No, you wouldn't. But you wouldn't be living off of them because they wouldn't give shit to you. Let's get Rebellion. Not passive, what am I doing? Yeah. I started abandoning Rebellion for Revolution. Now I'm gonna get Rebellion back, so I might have to inherit it a bit. We'll see. So we still have the film. I'm ignoring these for now for the film stuff.
By the way. Nice.
It's just her.
I have a suggestion.
Oh, okay, Koro. Makes sense, we got kicked out. I'll just buy the DVD.
Welcome back. Excuse me.
By the way,
By the way,
Isn't that right?
We have nothing to do here.
Well, Yes.
Maybe we do something on the computer? I go buy stuff though. I don't think I have anything on me. We have the guy here.
Go have a look.
Video's taking down the enemies. Sure, it's expensive for a reason, I would assume. Let's see. Tomorrow we can do the club and max him out. What's this do? Self-defense. Yeah, is it a passive or something? Oh, learn how to ambush, an actual mechanic. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction the enemy is facing. Press and hold R2 to dash. Press square while on the stage. So that's how I've been attacking them anyway. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Makoto's 3G and may distress the enemy. Okay, so it's just a chance to debuff them. Alright, it's fine. That's how I've been doing it anyways, so not like we're changing anything, we're just getting a chance to be even better. I think this film festival is a week long. We still got a couple more days. I think since we're only doing night stuff, we can probably max out both the monk and the sales guy. That'll be nice. Alright, at least get the medium light to 4. I think that should be plenty. We'll have to see. Since we're going to the Tartarus soon, they said the 5th is the last day. We'll get there. Probably a little bit before then. Alright, so, now who's available?
Excuse me. Jeez.
Of these, it's only Junpei who haven't gone with.
sorry, my bad.
what?
By the way,
I assume he wants to go? Yeah, he wants to go. Alright.
That's right. Nothing weird about two guys going to the movies together, right? Cause this superhero flick's got me pumped. Come on, let's go. Ooh, I'm grabbing some caramel corn.
Yes, I've been thinking about that. And the choices come down to Mitsuru, Yuko, and Yuka. And I've decided of the three, Yuka is barely below the other two. So it's really Mitsuru or Yuko. And I've kind of made the choice, we're going with Yuko. But man, Mitsuru.
Man, I should have been born in America. By now, I would have like saved so many chicks, maybe even the whole freaking country, and everyone be like, "Wow, you're the best, Junpei man." Don't you think?
Yeah, exactly. This is how I unfollow. Yeah.
Could have been a whole different life, man.
All right.
I see you're back.
So we can hang out with them. Not a bad idea, but I feel like, assuming he's there, we either have the monk or the other guy probably. Yeah, one of them's there. The monk. Pretty sure it is. Yep. All right, so we can max him out. Awesome.
Hey! I owe you one. Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant.
Oh, I thought he was only like
Makes me feel
18.
old.
I swear that's what you said, but I mean, it could be a drunken stupor or it could be
Ain't coming
misremembering.
back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
Yes, the waifu debate, of course. I think you're kind of missing something there.
You don't know nothing. She's gonna burst into tears when she hears that. No copying it, all right? Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
Alright, that's cool. Who do we get?
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Tower Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the tower within thyself.
Chi-Yu. Okay.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift. When you mix Contro with white rum and lemon juice and shake it, you get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
Okay. All right.
It's me. Sorry for interrupting, but do you have a moment to talk?
You right there.
Good morning. The chairman is visiting again tonight. When the time comes, let's all meet up in the command room. I'll see you then.
Okay. Is this when we get, I can't imagine we're getting Ken, even though Ken's been here for a while, but we just got 2 new party members? Oh no, we had Aegis last time, so we got Koro. I'm sure they were not getting Koro and Ken, but they might. Would be interesting, because I mean, like, if we don't get Ken now, then Ken's like been in the dorm for 2 months before you get him. The timing-wise, it does make sense. We'll see. Let's see. So we have the 4. I can get the dark. Door. Alright, so who's left? We haven't gone with, Aegis, Mitsuru. So right now it's probably Aegis.
I have a suggestion.
Okay.
Yes. Ninja Wars. If the description is accurate, today's screening will have no lack of ninjas. Ninjas are every man's fantasy, according to Junpei-san.
Once I activate this weapon, the entire country will... Huh? My men! Where did they go? Your men are taking a little nap. Who's there? Show yourself. I am a shadow. I approach in silence. Then, I strike.
I have updated my records with valuable information. Ninja is the ultimate status that a man can achieve. In combat, the power of their body is equivalent to that of highly advanced special weapons. They were trained war machines with unparalleled fighting skill. Considering their overwhelming might, I am curious as to why they no longer exist in today's world. An ice age? The proliferation of the internet? The world may never know. Thank you very much for today. I learned that the name Hattori Hanzo is actually a title instead of a person's name. As such, I shall call you Ninja Hattori-san from now on.
Okay.
That was my
Sure.
attempt at a joke.
Alright, yeah, very funny.
Good to see everyone's here. All right, come on in.
And
Excuse me. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Huh? Amada-kun?
No way.
who would have guessed?
Based on our testing results, We've confirmed he has more than enough potential.
I'm
So,
shocked
I
that
decided
when they
to call
moved
this
the
meeting to
elementary
introduce
school
him to the
kid
rest of
into
the
the
school.
high school dorm that featured
Wait, Mr.
Persona
Chairman,
users,
he's only in elementary school.
that he became a
And
Persona
besides-
user. Shocking.
Besides,
Never saw that coming.
we've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
Did he say he was okay with this?
Actually, it was my idea to join. I feel like I can help too. And I think I finally understand why I have this power.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
I look forward to working with you
Again,
as well.
he knows either about the thing 2 years ago, or in the very least, he knows about Akihiko for some reason, for something. That's what he's referring to. Glad to have you on board.
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back. It might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
Understood.
Alright, well, we just changed the party. Haven't even gotten to use the new party yet, and now we have to look into Ken. But at least I got done comparing everyone else, and now I can just compare him directly. He's leveled, so that's good. So first of all, his abilities. Ooh, he hits 2. Electric and light, and he's only weak to dark. That's good. Skills. Erect a barrier for one ally that repels non-almighty magic. And nullify stat buff on foes. Okay. That's pretty good. And he has heavy. Heavy light. Ah, fuck. Okay. And he has party heal. Yo, what? And he has crazy magic. Okay. Let's compare him directly to Mitsuru. He probably has roughly the same agility, because obviously she's wearing shoes. Okay, his magic isn't super high. Because she's probably, like, low 30s. Okay. He has endurance and luck. Okay, so his stats are fine. I mean, they're not, like, insanely high magic, but it's good magic and everything else is high. Okay. Theurgy. Once his SP is less than half, his competitiveness is incited, so you want him to be below 50 or 50% SP. He does severe light. Okay, let's look into his future skills for now. Because I think I might actually take him then. Who is he? Nemesis. We're sitting at 37. It's like he's going to get another barrier. So he's going to have a barrier to reflect magic and to reflect physical. He's going to get a revive. And then he's going to get a piercing move. Man, this is interesting. So he has the support barriers. He has the support to remove enemy buffs. He has healing, revive, magic, and light. And his stats are pretty damn good. That's wild. Fuck. First of all, not that money matters that much, but I did buy her gears so we could use her. Damn. Okay, so first of all, positive. His stats are going to be better than hers. Well, let's see. First of all, let's see what gear we can buy for him. But theoretically, his stats would be better, because he already has better agility without any of the shoes or anything, so we can probably give him the shoes for more agility. That was her really big weakness, was the agility. Otherwise, hopefully he can get a little more magic, but otherwise his stats are better. He obviously has better coverage. It'll be nice to have a second healer, we don't need it. Now he gets the nullify buffs on foes, whereas she gets it on nullify debuffs on us. I honestly probably wouldn't be using the barrier, but for now we'll ignore that part, just in terms of the, you know, putting his pros out there. So the biggest thing is, again, she's going to get the AoE party attack up, defense up. So she will have the party buffs, whereas he basically will have variety. So do I want party buffs? Or do I want elements? That's kind of what it comes down to. A backup healer who also has revive. That's an interesting choice. We have to see what gear he has, because I really don't know. I spent all the time thinking about it and finally settling on her, and we never even got to take her. So I'm really hoping his gear stands out, because to be honest, at the moment, her gear doesn't stand out that much. So if he gets something crazy, that'll put him over the edge, but like, in my head, when I finally chose her, I built up the idea of that AoE attack and AoE defense so much that I want to say that's better, but honestly, everything else is saying Ken's better. So it's probably Ken. It's just my bias of like spending the last 2 days convincing myself we're going to take her. And now we get Ken, and I have to like say, no, okay, Ken's just better. So probably taking Ken. But goddamn, didn't even get to take her yet. And again, his theurgy is single target light. Okay. Now I will say his thing, again, you can intentionally have him under 50 SP, so hers is great too, because just use her physical skills, but like his is easy enough as well to keep built. Some of these below that. Okay. Oh, that's right, I gotta look at his stats now. Alright, so his health is as low as Mitsuru, so he has low health. Oh my god, he has low SP. That's actually horrible. So obviously I'd give him Invigorate. But man, that's terrible, especially considering how expensive his moves are, because he has the heavy, medium. Yeah, he's gonna be burning through SP. And even with Invigorate, it's not gonna keep up. Oof. So that's gonna be the big issue. Now, of course, we have plenty of SP items since, you know, I SP Steel, so does Mitsuru. Still, that's going to be the big issue, is he just doesn't have SP. And he's going to be so SP intensive. Whereas, again, like, I just doesn't matter because she's not using SP. He's going to be, like, draining it like crazy because he's going to want to use it. Okay, so that's his only downside. He has no SP. But we'll check out his moves, but I think we'll probably take him. Alright. Interesting. I was not prepared to immediately get another member after spending all that damn time debating between who our fourth one should be.
Fantastic.
In that case...
Senpai!
Well done.
I remember if the police station's open at night. Obviously, we just do it tomorrow if it's not. I think it is, though.
Be careful out there. Uh-huh. Got some new things in stock.
Medium
Check it out.
charm, so I wouldn't need to buy that for him.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
And obviously, just give him agility. We should be getting agility.
What'll it be?
And nothing
What are you
new,
looking
so
for?
just agility, and then invigorate.
All done here? Be seeing you.
So we'd be getting 4 agility to his stats. Put him at 29 agility. which is actually faster than Mitsuru. And just behind, so his agility is going to be fine. He is going to have lower magic compared to the, you know, again, super crazy magic of those two, but still good magic. Alright. Again, the real issue is going to be that SP and the fact that, like, I'm not really going to use his supports too much. Okay, let's see if there's anything to craft for him. I don't think so, but it might be. But you know, yeah, it probably would just pop up.
Which one? You've come
See,
at a good
yeah,
time.
okay, good.
There are some new items you can
It makes his
create.
basic attacks light. Interesting. Sure.
What would you like? What would you like? What would you like? So, what will
That's
it
it.
be? So,
Yeah,
what will it
that's
be?
it.
So,
So I wouldn't make that
what will it be?
anyway. Having him with light basic attack. I mean,
Is that all you need? Come again.
what was his weapon? Oh, it was a charm, so he doesn't really have a weapon right now that matters. Okay. Damn. I don't know. Okay, I think I should take him. I really feel like the reason I'm torn is because I convinced myself that we should take her. And all that convincing has now... we're just gonna take him. We can always switch back. But I'm really torn, but I know that's why. I spent 2 days convincing myself to take her. So all that prep work. Alright, well, if he's not here, then we might as well, get some brain food? We haven't done this in a while. We haven't done much academic work lately. Yeah, okay.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Another
I am calling
person.
to inform you
Yep.
that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Let me check. Was he getting
One
anything
this time, I
immediately?
Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye
Nah. I mean, again, he's getting the AoE light and then barrier. He'll get a revive, potentially. Nothing really too important. So what he has on him now will be his kit.
It's almost the start of the second semester already. And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a third year. And time goes by way too fast. Oh, it's her. And
Again?
she's drawn again, huh?
You again?
Oh, well, actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
I could say the same about you.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. So,
I don't know, it's pretty common to see people with,
what
you
are you
know,
working
swords through their heads. I
That's
don't know
right.
how memorable that is. Nothing weird here.
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh. Huh. Well, I still want to see it when you're done. If you don't mind.
Alright. I guess there is a debate to giving him the weapon that makes his basic attack light, because that would conserve the SP. I'll look at it. Alright, so let's see. We've got the 4 Almighty, the 4 Dark, and the 4 Light. From there, we could get the electric, ice, and fire, but I think we have plenty of them that we wouldn't use the cards. So I'm thinking Almighty and Rebellion. Let's get to 5 Rebellion. We're very close to going to the Tartarus, so probably focus on Rebellion and Almighty until we go in there. Alright, let me look at it again. As if his SP is an issue, that would really mitigate that, since again, I'd be using the SP for damage sake, and then basic attack for the sake of knocking him down. Also, I gotta figure out what his basic attack is.
Equipment.
So it was this one, so
will
I only
it
have one of these. And I'm not using it for anyone else, but theoretically I could use it for them the same way I'd use it for him, so I think for now I'm not gonna do that. Let me see if I can find out what his basic attack is. Pierce. Okay, so it's the same thing as, yeah, so we'd have 2 Pierce and 2 Slash.
Come again.
Again, we'd lose the Fist, so the only one doing Fist would be me with a specific persona. Whereas if we keep the other party, it'd be me and Aegis, but again, I think we'll do Ken. It means we can always level them up if I switch later, but I think it'll work out that way. Alright, Saturday, we did the Shrine. We have to continue the film festival. Okay. Who's left to take? I guess if Fuka is there. And Mitsuru. Fuka and Mitsuru.
Good morning.
And Ken, I guess. So it's gonna be Fuka. Oh, and this is considered a bond. Oh, nice.
I always wondered what they meant by hard science fiction. So the last time I passed by this theater, I asked the ticket clerk.
I've never heard of hard science fiction.
He said, it's a science fiction story that could actually happen.
That makes sense.
I actually don't find
Okay.
movies about faraway galaxies or magic and spellcasting that interesting.
Blasphemous.
I like movies that make you think, 10 years down the road, maybe this could happen. You get to see a familiar world, but just slightly more advanced. I think it's fun to imagine our world slowly changing like that. Oh, sorry, I got a little carried away. We still haven't even seen the movie yet. I hope we can get good seats.
Morning, Roboco. Good morning, Master. There are no changes to your regular schedule.
It's GLaDOS.
I'm so bored. When will I meet my shining android prince atop a gallant white steed?
My shining android prince atop a gallant white steed.
Wow, that was amazing! I wonder if our civilization will ever advance that far. Like, did you see that iron? It got rid of the wrinkles on their clothes in half a second. To get that much heat out of an iron so quickly, you'd probably have to keep it charged. Though it wouldn't have to be with electricity. It could be gas-powered, or even a hybrid. Or maybe they have a totally new energy source. But they'd still need some sort of system to send energy into the iron. Oh, I'm sorry. The movie got me all excited, so I got a bit carried away. Anyway, I hope we can come again sometime. Welcome back. Leader.
Yeah, I don't know what his weapon is. We'll find out. I wasn't paying attention to what thing it is he uses.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll watch after him.
I owe you one.
Okay.
Hey.
Is there anything you can think of that I'm super into? That's for you to discover, man.
Well...
Alright, we'll see if, Alright, yeah, he is there. Good. Again, was I... Yeah, I gotta buy stuff for him, because I didn't buy it yet. Oh wait, no, we can put the shoes on him, because she didn't wear normal shoes. So we can take the shoes off of him. Okay. Can't just unequip, so let's get whatever. Alright. Might as well just take off everything here. Alright. All confused, which is just whatever. NSP, resist freeze, and resist charm, so no confused. And again, we're gonna go with the invigorate. I could give him increased magic as well, but again, he's gonna need that invigorate. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna really help him even more. If the only lacking thing having not amazing magic, but he has the coverage. Yeah. And we have to take him. Try it out. Alright, so we can save. Let's do this.
Oh, it's you!
Oh yeah, so we're to max him out. Good, good, good.
I've decided to make a donation. They're raising money to help orphans in foreign countries. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. It's a long-term investment. Children who learn to cope with adversity are more likely to become rich and famous, like me. I'm thinking of donating 10 million yen. Not a corporate donation, but a private one. When I told them over the phone, they sent me this.
A thank you letter.
I received it the very next day. Guess I can't back out now. 10 million yen is nothing to me, though. Once those children grow up and become successful, I'll introduce myself to them. I'll say, I'm the one who made all this possible.
Okay, this is like Michael Scott from The Office.
If it wasn't for
when like he donated to whatever it was and then didn't have the money to donate again. Oh no, it was like the college fund, that's what it was.
Interest in watching others mature. I thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
Alright, another max. Awesome.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Devil Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Devil within thyself.
Beelzebub, yep, obviously.
You can keep that letter. 10 million yen. I worked myself to the bone for that money. and all I have to show for it is that piece of paper. But it's not a bad feeling. I'll be going now. The paparazzi could be anywhere. If any one of them were to find out, my brilliant plan would be ruined. Oh, by the way, about that exclusive modeling contract, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages. Anyway, quit associating with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy. Bye forever.
He's gonna warn me.
Hi there. I thought I'd remind you. There's only a week left until the next full moon. Are you ready? There are only a few trials left. So, make sure to be careful out there. I'll see you again sometime.
Oh, we got plants too, damn.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it.
Stutris said.
Good, good. Not bad. Thank. But.
Nice. Whole lot from the two bonding sessions. The Almighty. Now that's at 5. Still have the festival. Suiting Ken or Mitsuru.
Oh, hi!
It looks like it's Mitsuru.
By the way. Oh? Today they're showing the Eternal Love series. It appears to be a set of classic romances. Now that I think about it, I may never have seen such a straightforward love story before. Well, this should be something of an experience. Let's make the most of it.
There's something I need to tell you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this sooner, but I'm actually a prince from another country. Forgive me for not being more honest with you, but believe me when I say that my love could not be more real.
This is so sudden. But I love you too. Wherever you go, I'll be right by your side.
Is that really the standard for eternal love? In the final scene, how did the man so conveniently determine where the woman was? And why would he wait until the last moment to announce that he's secretly a prince? Why couldn't he tell her sooner? That's simply lackluster storytelling. And not only that, but the film ended just as the two began to settle down. Nothing to show of what comes after. If the writers knew how royalty actually lived, they wouldn't have called that a happy ending. In fact, that's when the most difficult part begins. My apologies. I didn't intend to be overly critical. I just couldn't help but compare it to my own life. In a way, I suppose that means I must have enjoyed it quite a bit.
Oh,
welcome back. So,
Of course, it looks like I'll probably get a skill for her. Now that we're not taking her. Damn it. Yep, we are. Damn it.
Yes.
They're just teasing me now. Oh, you thought you were gonna take
It
her.
appears they are growing well.
Here's her
Hip,
new
hip,
skill.
hooray, as they say.
Too bad you
The
won't use
ladybug
it.
has grown into a fine adult as well. I believe this is mission complete. Well done.
Thanks to your help.
I tried to do everything in my power. I'm glad I was of service. The ladybug put in a lot of work as well. We thank you for your service. I've realized something, tending these plants alongside you. I've made many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, and the pests, and the ladybug too, and you as well. I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I will do my best to make my way in the world, just like everyone else. That is my new goal from now on.
I won't let you beat me.
I am impressed. I hadn't expected a competition here. Hearing that, my motivation is fully charged, as they say.
Of course, it's a good one too. Strengthens her physical skills. And she's always gonna be there. We could always take
I
her.
will still continue to look after them at full throttle. Let's get started right away. Once again, our mission has concluded without incident today. Let's head back now.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
You're the one who keeps coming back.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here? Oh, not even listening, huh? Figures. Wait, whoa, your hand!
Oh.
What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Is that what she paints with?
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. It's gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
You're a weird one. Chidori.
Huh?
My name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
Eh? What am I doing here? At 5 Almighty. The Rebellion. Fuck it. Yeah, because I might have to inherit into multiple people so we can then... Or put it on multiple people so we can inherit to others. Alright. So Ken... Could be the last one.
Thank you.
She...
superhero crossover collection. Huh. So that's what they're showing today. The monster on that poster is from Amoeba Man! It's not like I'm super excited about it or anything. I was just bored and I thought it would pass the time. Oh no, it's starting! Quick, we gotta get good seats.
Wings of the Night, Feather Black, transform!
It's your heart out! Koto Demonster, bring in the soul!
Descendant of Heroes, Sensoid Rider Z, at your service.
So that comes out to 48 heroes. How many more are there?
That was so cool! Did you see the part where Amoeba Man gets captured? And then the part where he was in the underground prison but used Morse code to call for help? And how they had him tied up, but he managed to shoot out a laser beam just in the nick of time. And then the bad guys... Anyways, some of the scenes were pretty good. But it's all just make-believe anyways. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, is that TV? We can get more academics, maybe.
By the way... Oh! Oh, maybe...
Yeah, academics. I don't think we're close to leveling, because we just hit latest level and just kind of haven't done anything with it for a while. Are we at 4 or 5 though? I hope we're at 5. What's wrong? We're at 5 at least, yeah. Again, we're still probably a pretty long ways away. Back to school.
In that case... What?
Are you trying? So...
Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? Oh, resistance. It's less resistance, more conductive.
Yeah, that's right.
Electrical currents travel eternally, yes. I love you, superconductive. That line actually worked for him somehow. Okay. Use support one last time. We'll have plenty of rebellions. Alright, so no more film festival. Haven't we been working on her quite a bit? I think we have. Yeah, she's at 7. Alright.
What a relief. That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses. The one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
I'm not gonna interject, it's not gonna help.
Whoa, hey, look. That guy's kinda hot. He's totally checking us out, isn't he?
Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
I couldn't find any books.
Have she heard it all?
Let's go. You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own. I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
Alright.
Oh, there he is.
What?
Whew, that does it for our first day back.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
Perfect timing? For what?
Hey, Fuka! Is Aigis ready?
What do you think?
Okay.
This is how I look now.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform? What's going on here?
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
Seriously? He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
Well, it does sound like him, alright?
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright. Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even... cute?
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
Camouflage.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school? It's not like it's interesting.
As the second semester commences, I intend to synchronize my schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency. If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency. To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad leader.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
Sure, you do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
Koromaru, no, you definitely have to stay here, okay?
Why?
Why can't the dog go to school? Because he's a dog.
That's a negative. Oh, hi!
Wait, seriously?
Oh, apologies.
I think. Give me a break.
So...
I think we'll do the tires today. So we can go ahead and take that fortune. Clarity? Alright, so let me save before we actually go. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll hop in the Tartarus. start by fusing, so I'm gonna leveled up.
Yes.
Someone's all ready to go. But hey, do you think Koromaru actually understands what we're doing?
I'm sure he does.
Think so? Even if he can use a persona, he's still a dog, you know? Hey, Koromaru! So, which is it? Huh? Nothing.
He said, resolve is shown through actions.
But he's just a dog. What a freaking badass! You are the coolest dog.
Excuse me. Will you please add me as a member in today's search party? I want to participate in lots of battles and get used to handling my persona.
Yep, you're coming with me.
All right! I hope I can prove myself useful to all of you.
So Chariot, which raises my maximum HP by 10. Justice, be able to pick one additional card from shuffle time until you leave Tartarus. Wow. That's awesome. So Koro has 2 ERGs. We already know that. Looked at that. Okay. Well. Artie. We're testing Ken. I do want to organize... Oh, they're already organized. Okay. Save as first one in here. See what we can fuse.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. How may I assist you?
We shouldn't have to register because I registered after that last fight. Yeah.
Now then, let's...
What kind of persona do
Oh, we have
you
2
desire?
levels to fuse. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. So let me bring up these fusion stuff.
Take all the time
I
you
also have
need
Black
to
Frost I gotta
consider.
fuse. Those are the 4, and then Black Frost as well, which I'm assuming...
Have you
Special
all
fusion?
the elements you need?
Yeah, because we didn't make him yet. We made King Frost. So that one I
It is
can
a special persona you
do
desire.
easily by summoning. We
Is
need
it
room
not?
for it. Otherwise...
Well then, shall we take a look?
Let's see of these. I mean... Incubus as Dark, Spirit
Take
Drain,
all the
AoE
time
Fire
you
eventually.
need to consider.
This would be a wise choice.
And it can't take Light and that's it. So it would have Dark, AoE Fire, Ice, Wind, Electric. Not bad, since Oni... I mean, Oni does have Rebellion. That's not terrible. I'm only losing the Light, which, I mean, is something I need, to be fair. But we do have the Can with Light, but Light is something I need to pass on. So I'd prefer not to do that. Clotho. Clotho has wind. It can get everything but fire. It gets debuffs as well as heal, or cures of like ailments and revive. So it would be good to use Clotho as a healer. And of course Sarasvati is not used there. Let me look if Sarasvati can be used for that. It can be, with Genbu. So I can use Sarasvati and Genbu to make a Clotho. I need a slot for that, so ideally I'd hold out on Clotho. And it would have oh, it has debuffs. It would have debuffs, but it also have the cure and revive. So I'd have to put in the other cure, single heal, AoE heal, and then I can't remember what the fourth. Oh, one of the like ailment remover or the like status remover. So that should work. I'm assuming Sarasvati and Genbu. So it's these two now. And Saki. Saki has ice and healing, and Dakunda, which is a stat debuff, so that would also work
Seeing
for
what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
as a new healer. But the thing is, I'd be using Virtue, and I don't want to lose. I want Virtue to pass on the light. And yes, it can pass on to the light to this, but then if I use this, use into Clotho, I can't. So that means I can either have Clotho as the healer or Saki as the healer. And again, the thing with Saki is Saki would have the light, and I'd rather have light to then pass on as an attack and not as a healing thing. Let's just see, this has the 2 heals and the Dakunda. Clotho would have the heal, the revive. So honestly, Saki is better for inheriting. Let me just see again. What else do I have in my healer? Yeah. See, I have this, that, and these 2. So I have those 4, and then Dakunda's nice. In Clotho, we're getting Mipatra, so I'd get 1, 2, 3, 4. So I would only lose out on my miscellaneous thing there, whereas Saki would have 1, 2, 3. So I'd be able to take these 2 and have 2 free slots for whatever, which is good for Saki. But for future fusion, that's not good, because I'd be missing out on that light. That's debatable. That is debatable. Oh wait, Saki also... Okay, no, because at max level, Saki gets the greatly increased healing skills, but obviously, we're not going to get that. It'll be at 37, I need to be at 41, so that's... I can't pay attention to. Clotho gets leveled though, right? Clotho should be full level.
This persona is powerful.
Oh no, Clotho isn't full level, so Clotho also doesn't get the revive or the Mipatra. So I do have to make Saki as the healer. So I am going to lose my light, unfortunately. But that's why we have light cards. And I can always resummon him too.
Please choose the persona.
Who else has
you would
light?
like
How
to
many
view.
lights do I have on me? So we have 1 light from King Frost. And we're using Virtue. And 1 light from Eligor. It's a weak light though. And 1 light. Okay, so we do have lights, they're just all weak with the exception of 1. Yeah, and that's why I have cards if we need them. Can Black Frost take light? Yes, so Black Frost will have light. Wow, Black Frost will have light, dark, wind, and fire. Or light, dark, ice, and fire. Holy shit. Holy shit. Black Frost is gonna be a god. Wow. Okay. Okay, Black Frost is gonna be dope. So yeah, we're gonna have to
Are you in search of new...
What kind of persona
fuse
do you
Saki
desire?
with Sarasvati, and Virtue.
This persona is powerful.
This is my healer. I'll have my single target heal and my party heal. I do want to get to 38 so I can get to Kunda.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So otherwise we get the 2 cures. Again, it's learning that. And I could put Takunda on now, but again, I couldn't learn that as long as I level it up. The downside would be is if I don't level it up. Which is why technically I could wait, see if we get the Major Arcana card to give us more experience, but like I'd rather just do it now. We can see how much experience it needs. I can always reload the save. Because otherwise we're definitely passing the light. And then from there we have our options. Guess I'd go wind. Because I know it's the least one I have. Sure.
It seems you have been blessed with.
Let's see how much experience
Why,
I need
this
to
is
level it.
exciting, isn't it?
I mean, it's a lot. That's a lot of experience I need. But we're going to be getting more experience through the fight. But man, that's 40k experience. But yeah, as long as I have him in front, I can then get to Kunda, put it over Ice Break. I think that's the play, honestly. I mean, I could, like, I know for the sake of inheriting, I'd only be inheriting the healing stuff, so I don't even need the wind. But we can always reload. But right now, that's the prime candidate to always keep in front. And look at its resistance. I mean, it's weak to the fist, but otherwise it resists the elements, which is nice. And it has 3 attacks, so that's not terrible either. Wait. So that's that one. And you can get everything but wind. Oh, you're gonna be straight up physical. So hopefully we use our physical guys like Oni on you. You're only gonna get one physical type. You are gonna get a revive though, which is interesting. But let's see.
This would be a wise choice.
This wouldn't be a bad one. I have the Kunda and this, so I put those 2 on it. Not really caring about losing the fire. I can put the fist. So I just wouldn't have piercing. But honestly, that's probably my best bet. Because these are 2 totally useful ones for that.
This persona is powerful.
Like lower, I wouldn't want to waste.
This
Obviously King Frost I don't want to use, or Eligor. Yeah, this is the perfect fusion for this.
This would be a wise choice.
Thunderbird, wouldn't want to use, yeah. Sucks I'm not putting a pierce on it, but yeah, I can always use a card if I need to.
What do you wish to inherit?
So he's going to be getting a revive and then another single target slash. So obviously we're going, first of all, at least 1 strike, maybe even both, the AoE and single target one. Oh, we get Rebellion and Dakunda. I can get all 3 support skills. I think that makes sense. So instead, I'll get the AoE Swift Strike. And then all 3 support skills. And pass them on, so it'll be the party attack up, nullified debuffs on party, and then the single target crit.
It appears
all
it will
useful.
receive a large
A new power emerges.
Alright. That one's done. Just these last 2, and then we can do Black Frost. Single target medium. I'm gonna keep this one. Both medium, and I like the one closer to full moon. And evade slash, I don't need, I mean shift boost. It would do 10% more damage, that's if I shift to him. Neither of them really matter. Plus he resists slash, he doesn't need evade slash. Alright. Alright, so we got Clotho and Incubus. Incubus, again, gets Dark, AoE Fire. It has Life Drain and Spirit Drain. And then it'll double those effects. Okay. And it gets everything but light.
This would be a wise choice.
So I wouldn't use you.
This would be a wise choice.
We just made you. And I'd lose light too, so I would prefer not to waste that. Not too bad though, it is a weak light and there's a bunch of others. I wouldn't put that on, so I'd go Fire, Ice, Electric. And then one of these. I prefer to keep all of them, so I can inherit them to someone else. They're all really fucking good. Alright, what about Clotho? Clotho gets Wind, debuffs, and then like the
This persona is
other
powerful.
stuff. It can't get Fire, but it would make use of the other things. Now, these two are a bit redundant? No? I mean, they would work out. Oh, I can't get Wind. Oh, because he learns Wind. I kind of prefer not to use you. Although the only thing you really have on you that's major is the Wind. Otherwise, weak light. Rest, I mean, obviously I'd like the piercing, but oh well. Damn, it's a shame I don't have one more slot.
Please
Oh no, I don't need one more
choose the
slot. This is good right
personas
here.
you would like
So we
to
can go ahead and
fuse.
choose King Frost right now.
Have you all the
Or
elements
Black
you
Frost
need?
right now.
This persona is powerful.
Alright, so again, Black Frost, insane here. As you can see, he already has AoE Medium Dark, Medium Ice, he's learning Heavy Fire, and then he'll be getting Heavy Ice. So, Dark, Ice, Fire. I can go ahead and inherit Electric, Light, Wind. What would he be missing? Wait, what would he be missing? Nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. He'd have AoE Dark instead of single target, but that'd be all the elements. So then he can go ahead and get one of the passives. Which is Party Defense up, which is a nice passive to have. And he has Attack up. Oh my god. He'd have Party Attack up and Party Defense up. Yo.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
So again, he has Fire, he has Ice, he has Dark, so we go Wind, Electric, Light. Yep, and then Party Defense up.
It appears it
He
will
has
receive
Party
a
Attack
good
up.
amount of
Yo,
extra power.
Black Frost is gonna be insane.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Okay, so that's Black Frost. I don't need Dark Boost. And then we can get Heavy Wind over Medium Wind. Obviously I'll be burning through SP, but I can just use SP Drain. Alright. Now, for the last two, again, this is where I have my choice. I could wait, see what cards we get. Because Clotho
Shall we take a
and
look?
Incubus, I'd kind of prefer not to use the ones that they have on me.
This persona is powerful.
Only because, again, I'd prefer to pass these on to someone else. And if I'm fusing Incubus, I'd be using the elements here. So again, I can either summon someone, or more than likely to see what cards we get and see if we can go from there. But Yamada would be perfect, yeah? Because you only get the dark. So other than light, you get fire. Yeah, you get those 3. So he's not perfect, he'd have 1 more, but it depends on who else you fuse with. Yamada, oh, no one. It really is, if I'm using Yamada, it's only this. That's a shame, because if I had Wind, that'd be good. Let me just see like any other ideal fusions
This
with
would be
you.
a wise choice.
You at least have the almighty fire, wind, so Thunderbird with someone. Queen? Thunderbird and Queen would be the other one. So ideally I get... Oh, you do have electric. It's AoE, but still, ideally I get ice. Does Queen have ice or single target electric? That would be good.
This is your progress so far. This persona, yes?
No, she's AoE. She's Dakunda. So I wouldn't get all the elements, but I'd pass on Dakunda for the debuffs. So that's one option. Okay, I'm gonna have to write this down. I think I can see if my other ones have any other good fusions too. So... Thunderbird would be Incubus with Dark, and then we're inheriting Dakunda, which is the allies, and then the other... Oops.
Now then. Please choose the personas you would
Would
like
be-
to fuse.
Fire, Wind, AoE Lightning, Almighty. So I'd have to choose between AoE Lightning or Dakunda. Otherwise, that's not a bad option. I just want to see who else we have that has good variety. You have the 4. I would prefer not to use you. Although, no, that's only AoE Dark. So I would prefer not to lose Marakunda, but Loa is an option. I just don't want to use him. But this is a devil, so I might be getting the AoE fire, which means I might not need the fire, so Loa might work. Loa would be with Genbu. So if I catch a Genbu, that would work. I'll write that down, so I don't need to summon it, whereas the Queen I'd have to summon, but otherwise... Loa plus Genbu would be... Fire... Ice... Wind... Or AoE... Fence down. Pretty good. Okay. That's an option. I prefer to use Loa on someone that has one of these, so I can then inherit this, but, you know, it's an option. Baphomet, I'd also prefer to save the Dark to inherit to someone else. I mean, I guess Eligor if someone had the other things other than Wind. Just see about Eligor. Eligor fuses with, again, Genbu, Yakshini, so they won't have the things that I want on them. Eligor would not work. Neko, Yamada we looked at. We're not doing you. Not doing you. Okay, so those are the ones. I'd either use Queen Mab or do Genbu. So that's with Incubus. What about the other guy? Who's the other guy we can summon?
What kind of persona
Clotho.
do you desire?
Clotho can get everything but fire, and he already has wind. Okay.
Which will you choose?
So that's where Loa would be good. Because Loa can put these three and that. So Loa would be okay. Does Loa summon the Clotho? Yes, Loa summons with Legion or Floros, so I can write them down, and Shisa, if we get their cards. We have some cards that we're looking for if we want, so that's probably what I'll do. I'll just wait for see if any of these cards drop. Is Loa plus either of those three equals Clotho. We will have wind, and then I would inherit fire. Nice. And AoE defense down. That would be a nice one. Wouldn't have light or dark, but again, Loa doesn't have that. Loa has AoE dark, which I'm not really counting, so that would actually be okay. So that's Loa. Baphomet would be better, where I'd have like the element, but that's still AoE. Oh no, he has single target here. Yeah, so Baphomet would be fine. Oh, what's interesting about Clotho too is Clotho has the debuffs, so if I give Clotho the defense down debuff, it already has single target defense down, so it's not really needed. But it does have the AoE accuracy down. But actually seeing it has a single target means I probably don't want to put the AoE version on it. Alright, Baphomet can't be used, unfortunately. Damn, that sucks. You have Fire, Wind, Dark. That'd be three of them, so I can see if Thunderbird works for anyone. Thunderbird does not work. Eligor only has this, so it needs someone who has the other ones. Which would be Yamada, so no. Oh wait, Yamada! But that means there's a fusion I can do right now. And for some reason I'm past. Oh, because they both have light. Which isn't the worst, breaking thing, but still. I'd prefer not to use two of the lights, but we do have another light here. It wouldn't be the worst case scenario. We'd lose two of the lights, we'd still have one more for fusing's sake. We have one, so we'd have one good light, one weak light. No, we'd have two medium lights. I think I'm just going to do that fusion, to be honest. I think... Let's just see how we're going to build them. If I did Eligor and Yamada, what result would be better? Eligor plus Yamada. Now, I can't, for some reason, I heard Yamada as Italian your mother, and now I can't unhear it. Say hello to Yamada for me. Let's see. So, Clotho obviously inherits wind. And then it would have fire. Oh, it can't have fire. Oh shit, it can't have fire, which means the other fusion would be even worse because it only had ice, electric, AoE defense down. So this is the fusion. This has to be the fusion, because then we get the ice. Oh, wait, Clotho can take light. Why was I thinking it couldn't take light? That's good. I mean, it'd be a shitty light, but light nonetheless. And dark. Again, shitty dark, but whatever. I would lose out on my pierces, which is something that thankfully we don't need because we have two pierce people, but still something I want to pass. Yeah, I think this is my best bet to do that, because that's a much better fusion. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do that. Eligor and Yamada.
This would be a wise choice.
I'm getting the... up there, so we have the wind...
What do you wish to inherit?
Ice, electric, and then shitty light and dark. And losing nothing else other than these things, but yeah, it's a shame they're both weak, but hey, still passing on.
It seems you have been blessed with...
It's finally time.
Alright, so those ones. So I'm looking for Genbu card. Yeah, I'm looking for a Genbu card, I think. That'd be the best case. Otherwise, you can summon a queen for Incubus. Good, so I think we can now set out. Alright. We have 3 slots for the time being. Sure.
Very well. How splendid.
Oh! Nice! Oh, this is the King and I thing. Okay, heavy ice damage to all and medium chance to freeze. That's good. Though I'd probably just go for the Almighty, because why would you not choose Almighty? It's a high chance to down. Like, that's better than medium chance to freeze.
We look for.
Alright, so we do want to level up one of them.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so there's something new in the Tartarus. Floor 88.
Good
Okay.
day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. House. Very well.
Okay. Who was it? It was Saki. Yeah, we're leveling Saki up. Okay. Just for the sake of it. Is your... There. Alright. Now right now I don't have Spirit Drain. I can obviously throw that on later. Oh, I do have Spirit Drain on Neko. Okay, there you go. Alright, and we have Jiko as our boss guy. Yeah, I'm gonna save there. Alright. We finally depart. God, so many people now. Oh, she said floor 88. Oh, I have to go backwards. Interesting. It's on floor 88. Oh. Might as well do a Monad door then, because they're going to give me a guaranteed Major Arcana card. We got Fist, which unfortunately only I have. But I want Saki to get the experience, so we're going to sacrifice our guaranteed thing to do this. Magic, thankfully. Oh shit, he has like a fucking pole arm. Wasn't expecting that.
Enemy defeated. Keep going, Kirijo-senpai. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
We did it!
So it's these things. You open these, and after you spend give or take 10, you get the great clock that levels up low-level party members. Boost. So yeah, we're doing this to get to floor 88, but then we got a fucking door that spawns, so
Yeah, makes sense.
might as well do that too. So we're not even in the new zone yet. I actually prefer to ignore them.
One of those doors?
Right. Start with the boss guy.
I've got this.
Now, unfortunately, these guys don't give me a lot of experience, but again, it's the reward at the end that matters.
Time for target. This'll be no problem at all.
Fire?
Focus.
They're fast. I got hit.
Hit them where it hurts. We need to cure him.
That's gonna suck. Fence down.
I'll go with
Of course, you don't have fire, so we just gotta make sure we keep you back out when I want to, this. That's a lot of damage. Was not expecting that much damage.
What to do?
I gotta switch to the other persona. Oh my god, you kill. Oh, that's right. We don't get a lot of experience anyway, but I did not expect to heal him there. We got 2 major arcana cards. You will be able to pick 1 additional card. Yeah. Well, is it the same cards that are here? No, but that's alright. So, that's a good one to get early. Okay. Worth it. Otherwise, again, we're just going to floor 88 to see whatever the hell it was that she said spawned.
Great.
Oh, and that was a rare enemy, so might as well do that too. I'm not even in the new area yet, and they're giving me reasons to stay here. That's the new ambush.
That one's special. Take it down
Alright,
if
so
you can.
we have Sakiao. Good. Could ice break him, but there's no point. His basic attack should be enough.
In this situation,
Let's go for... Oh my god. I didn't even see that he resisted that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
The persona's ready.
Fuck. I think he's gonna flee. Oh, that's good. That's really good damage. Holy shit. But I don't think I can down him.
Remember, you can stop it.
Oh, he didn't. Okay. No. Okay. Yo, Ken does crazy physical damage. What is that about?
All right.
Holy shit. That's cool.
All right.
Alright, we're at 85. Again, we're not even gonna fight the enemies. Well, you want this though, that's money, and we'll get the chests.
There's a shadow.
Ooh,
Another
a treasure
chest.
chest. There's our way up.
Okay, man.
Oh,
They're giving me everything on these floors here. I don't know if it's worth opening them. Like, I don't know if the loot is different for the floor. That's the only thing. It might not be worth it since the fragments are limited. I'm gonna do it anyway. We have enough, hopefully. Gale for wind.
Excellent. Looks like.
Alright, so the next floor will be whatever the hell she was talking about.
I'm not calling it quits just yet. Is that treasure?
Nice. Some money.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
There's a shadow. We found the stairs.
Alright, so what is on this floor? Cat. That's bad news.
Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, it's a missing person. Oh, there was a missing person on the previous floor. Alright, now let me get that dick.
The 88th floor. It's.
There's a shadow. Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of... There's our way up. Look, there's a shadow.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do? Look, is something.
What? Yes. I'll do it.
Alright. Interesting.
Goodbye.
Well, it's a good thing she told me that, because I wouldn't have looked at a lower floor. Hey, we got 3 fragments. That's how much we used on these lower floors. We found the, we did. Alright. Again, that wasn't the new stuff.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, there's a treasure
And that
chest.
Monad door is a nice roll to get early. Immediately giving us 1 Arcana card, and again, a card that lets us now pick 2 cards every shuffle time.
It's our chance
Alright.
to go first. 2 enemies. You can take
Keeping
them.
in mind... What's he have? Electric, light.
What's next?
We have electric, light, ice, wind, so I want fire, dark. Yeah, fire, dark. Which of course Saki has neither. Okay. Damn
The
it.
enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
I have to.
Go with. Not that.
That's right, she still has the crit bow on, doesn't she? Like, I can use her to try and farm crits.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
So the thing is that they gave us 2 party members, one that does dark, one that does light, so you expect the enemies are going to be weak to those 2 elements. And this only matters now when I'm trying to get a level for this guy, which, I mean, it might just be better to not even do it, because this is obviously a time-consuming, annoying way of doing it. I could just save it for the golden hands. That might be the better option. Otherwise, we're just gonna hope that she gets a crit here. Nope. Okay.
Keep it up, everyone.
We still have a chance at shuffle time, just not guaranteed. Of course.
Salut.
No one needs a level, so we don't need to send you out. I mean, technically Ken's a little lower level, just by 1, but who cares? So again... That was 600 experience. Which is 150. That's 60 basic fights. Should I just save him? I might just save him for golden hands and boss fights. But the thing is, the sooner we level him, the sooner we can then use him to fuse into someone else. But he is my healer. So I actually would prefer not to fuse him until we can fuse another healer. So he probably would stay in the party for a bit. We'll see. God, that sucks. He doesn't have the elements that I need, but I can just do the basic attack. I can at least start with that.
We could head back, but it's your call. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
It's our chance to
Caught
go
them off
first.
guard.
2 enemies. You can take them.
What next? Come first, Persona!
This will do the trick.
Persona!
Fully expecting a lot of light and dark weaknesses here. Oh, nice.
Shall I move to strike?
How about Rick?
So, our first shuffle time where we can pick 2 cards.
I'll slice you to pieces.
We're looking for Genbu, specifically. Alright, well, we now get to do money and experience. Just like that. Awesome.
Crushing victory. Perfect. We found the...
Still, what, down from up here? Looks like I gotta run for a while to get that ambush. Again, the ambush is still an RNG chance. And it is quite a long run.
This floor has been
I just got it there, so that's that entire pathway. Alright, so it's ice, and then, of course, dark. So we're gonna take him down with physicals. Good. So because he's distressed, I think it's like Frozen, where you're guaranteed to crit. Yeah, when they're distressed. Perfect.
amazing.
Let's do it.
Stop struggling.
So obviously the experience, we don't care about either of these. I mean, I'll take Take for now, but we'll probably end up ditching him.
Nice! That went well!
Magic mirror.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Exploration is all about planning, execution, and adaptation. It's similar to working a job or doing schoolwork. Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Time for battle.
Of course, I got frozen. Let's hope we find the weakness.
Just hold on until you warm up.
Light or dark? Let me do light. Or, I mean, light or electric. Ooh, it could be either. I don't need electric.
I have to do what must be done. I have to! Let's see your strength! Nemesis!
Damn.
Shall I move to strike?
There's no way it's ice.
Head this away!
How is this
Yep.
possible?
Of course, now we have 2 Frozens. Pierce? Nope.
And now,
Light.
I need your help! Nemesis!
Dark Fire or Slash Fist.
You're frozen. It's preventing you from moving.
I tried Slash. Okay, Dark Fire Fist. We'll switch out to Tess. It's fire.
Her leader took one out.
But again, I'm gonna sacrifice the shuffle time for the experience.
You. Kirito Senpai's down. Someone do something.
Now you've done it.
Kirito Senpai's back on her feet.
What to do? This one.
And that's heal.
That helps.
Now it'd be cool if she happens to get a crit with her attack.
Ow. Last one. Let's finish this.
Oh, alright.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
We did it! Ooh, a treasure chest!
Let's start preparing
Alright,
the
so we got
analysis.
you to take out first. Damn. Alright. We'll get it next turn.
One enemy eliminated.
Totally fine, you're gonna die.
Let's finish this.
Shall I move
Yeah,
to
Ken is not building his shit at all. Again, this whole thing's being under 50.
This is our test! Amazing!
I'll slice you to pieces.
But the good news is I don't spam those things. Like if we were using Aegis, we could spam it. But since we're using him, we don't. Alright, so we'll get the maximum HP by 10. What if I want Legion? Would Legion be used? Legion's a 26. That's pretty far down. But I guess that's the levels of shit that we're getting anyway. 38. I mean, he does fuse. Yeah, I'll take Legion. See if we use him. Okay. That's 2 major icons down.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Medium AoE wind. Do we get rid of the weak medium, weak AoE or weak single target? Again, she's still like kind of conserving SP. Oh yeah, we'll get rid of the weak AoE because we rarely use that anyway. Yeah, if we have 3 people that are weak to it, we'll just use 3 single weaks. Yeah, that makes sense.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Okay.
So
Enemies are acting fidgety and relentless. What the hell does that mean?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
What? Dude. It missed.
Great target. Seriously? I got the jump
Are
on
you fucking kidding me?
Around.
Hey, thank God no one got frozen.
Ice
Alright.
doesn't seem to have any effect.
So again, fire, which they don't have. So we'll down them, but not kill them. We should still have a good chance at shuffle time.
One enemy eliminated. Two in a row. There we go.
Oh, Dizzy.
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun.
I'll go with this one.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Yada, strike boost. Now we're full, but I need Genbu. This one's super low level. There's no way this will be useful. Right? Yeah, no, that's not worth it. I'll take strike boost.
All right, let's be on our way. We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass.
What she was referring to. Consider turning back.
Is that?
Some enemies roaming may already have status ailments. They'll move differently depending on it, and will take effect to start a battle. Rage causes one to lose their sense of reason. You'll aggressively target you even from a distance. They will charge upon spotting you, but struggle to redirect or force to stop the trajectory. So keep calm, sidestep, and wait for an attack. Well, there's like no dodge in this game, so sidestep as in like run sideways. And not like run straight into it.
Oh, there it is.
That. I got lucky, I hit it a little early, but still worked.
More enemies. We've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
I'm ready.
Alright, so we've got taking out both of them.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Here, on to the next one. One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
Let's see if that hurts us. And that evasion up might be a problem.
I need to get out.
Oof.
Stoking fear into you. Someone might run. No way!
Gotta wait till next turn.
Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now.
This fucker, man. This fucker.
I'm in bad shape.
Yikes.
Someone help her!
What an asshole.
Kirito-senpai can't do anything right now. I won't lose.
Gotta wait till next turn.
That helps.
Come on, please get the kill on him. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay. Does he have a heal? He has party heal.
I need your help. Nemesis!
Worth it.
Thank you.
Hopefully... Well, actually, I have ice.
The enemy's strike
We don't need her to not be afraid. Oh god. You fucker.
Get ready.
Money. Level up Ake, who we have.
Nice! That went well!
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'm hitting that too early. I don't know why. I gotta be careful here.
Yeah, our chest. Make the first
Right.
move. These enemies. You can take them.
I have to do this. I'm ready. Persona! My persona's ready. Now!
We're winning. The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amada-kun.
Try harder.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the persona out for the sake of leveling.
How about this?
Good.
Will this work? Here I come.
And that's his weakness. Found out too late.
No shadows detected.
See, do we still get shuffle? No? Okay.
All right, now back to exploring.
Take the treasure chest.
Giga Power Band. After strength? Strength plus 5. Well, that would be good for Aegis, who, again, we were going to take with us.
Here it is.
Alright, so now we know your weakness. We gotta go after you then.
You can take them.
The guarantee crit with that.
One enemy down by Amada-kun.
Ah, so if we get the kill, it's alright. That's fine. Oh, it's not fine because we can't all out, so I'll have to cure him. You fucking asshole.
Nice reflexes, you hurry do this.
Now I have to wait for him to be standing up. We gotta wait till next turn to get the win.
There's only one left. One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
We don't have... Nope, alright. That's fine.
I'll end this. Persona! Time, you did it! All right. There's no escape. Everyone, together.
Experience. Will Mithras be used? Probably not, because that's also a lower level one. For 38s, it has meh potential. I mean, the only other option is full party heal that we also don't need. I'll take the fucking heal. Whatever.
Well, that's how we do it.
Okay, his
That was
win
excellent
card is
leadership.
falling on his
Keep up
ass.
the good work.
What a great party member.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Looks like we can head up.
We could head back, but the clear cut.
Alright, let's go save. Didn't level up. Yeah, we can save over this. Another Nomad door, nice. Guaranteed Major Arcana.
Yeah, be able to make the enemy soon. I have to do this. Come first, Persona!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Will this work?
Now!
Jesus.
You've been knocked down!
Jeez, dude, what is this? Man, 2 fucking crits.
What to do?
Thank you.
What is this?
You've been knocked down!
And why do you attack so quickly? Alright, let's hope this is his weakness here.
I'll end this. I need your help, Nemesis!
Damn it. Alright, so it's either dark or fire, but we'll find out next time.
I'll go
Now it's time for a counterattack.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You dodged the attack! Nice one! Not about easy peasy. No shadows detected.
I have all stats plus 3, which is obviously great. I'm debating giving me that invigoration thing. Oh no, that's right, we already do have Spirit Drain on someone. I'm already getting low on fucking SP because I had to do all this healing.
There's a treasure chest over there.
This is like the quickest we've been draining our shit. Alright, I gotta stop unlocking zones before we're done exploring them.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Alright, so it was electric and fire. So we're gonna get those 2 down.
What to do?
Do I have an AoE fire? Thought I did. No? Okay. Yeah, they're all the same thing. Alright. And my Spirit Drain is on, Neko. Yeah, he doesn't have fire. Let me get them down and then switch.
That's an enemy down! You're on a roll! Act 2! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan!
Good.
The enemy's been taken out! Great job, Amada-kun!
I'll go with.
I could use some spirit training right now. I'll try it. Ooh, it has charm. Alright, so we're knocking it. And there's no charm near Ken.
Is there anything you can do?
This one.
Fine.
The enemy's
I'll
charmed
end
you.
this.
Please, we're on
This
your
is it.
side. Come on, everyone, you did it.
Let's finish this! Everyone, together!
Hour. Okay, now power does have good usage. Oh, actually, now I'm looking at it. Hold on now. It has okay usage. Very specific fusions. Okay. And don't I have to get rid of something? Well, I'm not going to take the Bufo anyway, so I'll take him, but I think I have to get rid of Persona. No, I don't.
Not too bad, right?
Doing pretty well.
Now we're full. That goes to the door, and we still have multiple other paths as well.
There's a shadow.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
We don't know his weakness, but thankfully we can just attack these guys with basic attacks. Or not. I thought they were... Oh, so it's not guaranteed. I see.
It'll take a little more time.
We want to take him out then. I can try to find his weakness.
Hold still! Way too slow.
It'd be risky because these other guys are here, but... Okay. Interesting we use it against each other. So I gotta do dark fire. So dark fist or nothing. Well, unfortunately... Oh no, that actually works out because he has ice.
I'll go with.
So still don't know that one guy's weakness, but...
The enemy left her on a roll.
Here we go.
Now we need you! Stop struggling!
And none of these matter. Already heal, and then you.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Alright. Good. Nope, there's still more to go, and then the door. Damn. The big map.
It seems like we've checked everything on this floor.
Alright.
strong one. Be
So
on
we
your
still
guard.
don't know, and then you're dark. So we can try the dark. Does anyone have dark and fist? I don't see why anyone would. Yeah, I think he's the only fist we have. Oh, you have fist too, but no dark. Alright. Of course. So he is weak to dark, but we're not doing the all out.
Her leader took one out.
I really need to do some SP drain.
I'll go with.
Problem is he can get crits, so it could really hurt us, but while we're chipping away at him.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
We get one more. And we'll down him next turn. Alright, good.
I'll go with. Alright.
Not above desert.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Where is the door? Just up and left. Alright, now keep in mind that this boss doesn't actually have that much experience, so yes, I do prefer to have my guy in front, but not the end all be all. Start with you.
All right. Pull the trigger. Come.
Found the weak spot immediately. Okay. How much damage to do? Not gonna kill him, obviously. Alright, so we have a ways to go. He stayed down, so that's great.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Debuff. I'm gonna spirit drain him. It's a bit risky, but I think it'll be worth it.
What to do?
Wow.
Yukari-chan, that was amazing.
Hold on.
Horse.
Yukari-chan, don't panic.
I'll go with.
What next?
Alright, well, so far it didn't affect us.
Yukari-chan, not going down.
Focus.
Shit.
You've got to get up somehow.
Uh-oh, that's not good. That's very not
What's
good.
the plan here?
We already debuffed him. And try my ice attack. I have to. I'm gonna say I hope we get freeze and we do. Holy shit.
Will this work?
Nullify all buffs. Yes. Oh, so crit up doesn't count. Interesting. Might as well heal.
Thank you.
Thank goodness.
What to
Now
do?
it's time for a counterattack.
Alright, let me switch. Because I could Spirit Tomb again, but no, I can't. I have to get ready for the kill. I can use Wind on him if we needed to, but since we get a guaranteed crit here... Unfortunately, she's down, so she won't be part of this. But we'll see if it's still enough damage. Good. 2 Major Arcanas. Nice, I'm getting both. So we'll get the Endurance, Agility, Luck up. And the Stat Growth. We'll need 2 more. We're gonna get 1 more in the... Oh no, we're in the door. This was the guarantee.
Oh, hello.
Man, that's awesome. Since these are guaranteed and then we get to pick 2 cards. So far, they're giving us 2 of them as well. I don't know if that's just been RNG or if it's guaranteed that's always 2 Arcanas they give you. Man, it makes these Arcana bursts go even quicker. Alright, made some good progress. We did 3.3k, so we did a third of it already. And this will help a lot.
Great.
I prefer to avoid that guy. But, fuck it.
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
Even as he was debuffed. Alright.
What to do?
Start testing. Oh, I should have started with the other guy in front too. Oh well.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Shall I move to strike?
How about crit? My persona's ready. Nemesis!
Okay, can we remove them, hopefully? And that's what he has, right? I gotta look this up. He's the one that has the remove stat in the enemy. Yes, okay. I don't see Dark working versus him, but... Dark, Electric, or the physicals? It's Dark. Now I'm gonna switch. It wouldn't kill him here, it shouldn't kill him, but I want to play it safe. This will give us a good amount of experience. He can't get up. Oh, I got lucky. Okay.
Yukari-chan, that was amazing.
Do I want to debuff him? Nah, 'cause we know his weakness.
That was a beautiful strike, Kirito-senpai.
I'll end this.
And I want to play it safe. I do want to remove that stat
I need your
buff.
Nemesis!
Because all he needs is one fucking thing to wipe us. You never know. So...
I'll go with...
It's Dark. I have to switch to the other guy. The experience for him. Okay. Oh, that's right, then that means I do want to get the fucking thing.
That's a clean hit.
You know what? I fucked up there. I should use my ultimate. That's alright, we'll use the ultimate here. What am I doing? Media.
Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
Well, at least weaken him before I get the ultimate out.
Hold still! You're finished!
Or can...
Time to go get it!
Crits him. Now, is this enough? I don't think it will be. No. But yeah, I'm gonna use the ultimate. Although no, we do have the hand. And I prefer to use the ultimate on the hand if I can't get it. Alright.
Never mind. I'll go with.
You know, like he resists. He doesn't resist it, so let's get the damage out. That works out. Again, he doesn't resist. Yeah.
I have to do this.
We got plenty of weeks, but again, I don't think. No, I think in this one you can get shuffle time. It's not considered a boss. Like in actual boss battles, you can't get shuffle time, but in this one you can. So we got so many weeks that it should be okay. Yeah, we really should get it. Ooh, well that fucking sucks, because now he's gonna attack me. Okay, good, I resisted. Perfect.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Yeah. And a major arcana. We get a precious egg. Alright. And we'll take the money. Oh, we have to take the experience. Yeah. Only one major arcana left. Good, that's 1,000 experience there, so that we needed 6k almost. A little under 6k.
This big.
That's a good chunk
I
of
feel
it.
more secure with a lot of people here on standby.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Alright. Now we get ready to take him out. So this is going to be more than that. So this is probably going to be a good, like, I don't know, 5, 6k at least on its own, which of course divided by 4. Ooh, fuck me.
We don't see.
Oh good, we can get guaranteed shuffle time. Awesome, so they're weak to ice, perfect. So we need to get this fucker down, so if I need to, I can use my ultimate.
I'm ready anytime.
I don't need to debuff him.
What to do?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do this for him. He didn't start to flee. That's good. Okay, now he did. So this is the downside. I think I have to go for the ultimate. Because he can flee twice in the turn, which makes him actually leave. I can't risk it. I need to down him. So I could do this, but it's not going to kill him.
Not that.
There is high chance of down. I have to. Makes sense. But it's no longer a guaranteed shuffle time. It's probably not a shuffle time, so I got lucky there because that was a low chance of shuffle, and that's our final Arcana card, and it's the one that levels up our persona. Good RNG. And now we have Arcana Burst. Perfect. Anti-fire, money, or money, and experience again. Alright, so we no longer have to roll him up. The Dakunda replaces Ice Break.
A victory.
Alright, awesome. So who's good here? Black Frost, obviously, and Black Frost gets an item eventually too. Clotho does at 10k. Oh, you need 2 levels actually. So if I cared about the item, I actually would go Clotho. It'd be a long way away though. But still, I'd probably do it. Plus it gets me Patra, which is something I actually really want. Yeah, no, Clotho is someone I need to level now. Oh no, I don't need to level. Never mind. But like, I would like to, but I don't need to. But yeah. Oh, and thankfully Clotho has... Oh, it doesn't have fire. See, that's where Black Frost has the fire and the dark I'm missing. So it has dark. So the only element I'm missing is fire. And of course Fist. Otherwise I have everything in the main party without having to swap. Alright, so next chance we get. We return, we fuse. I guess we'll do that right now.
Leader.
Dude, time is flying by. Holy shit. Because I gotta put my food in the oven in 15 minutes. I think obviously we still go after that, but like, just look at the clock. Alright, this is before we fuse. And then we fuse. I never got the Genbu. But first I register.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas?
So who doesn't register? Power doesn't register. Legion doesn't register. Take. Power, Legion, Take. Power, Legion, Take. Otherwise...
Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration.
I too well then. Shall we take a look?
Okay. So, we have 3 new ones. Dakini is purely physical. Basuki has a full party heal, wow. Otherwise it has nothing I care about, because it has the insta-kill I don't use and the physical. So Fazuki only has a full party heal, which is good, but like it's probably not needed at this point. Well, I could make a healer out of it, but like I don't think that's worth it, it's too expensive.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Wait. Oh no, it's unique, it's not expensive, so it's super cheap, it's a full party heal, but it reduces my HP to 1. That's an interesting thing, I don't think I'd use it though. So we have 2 fusions that are... I'm gonna use the term worthless. In terms of future fusions, they're not inheriting anything inherently. So anything I put on them is for future fusions, so that's good. Instead of being worthless, maybe they're imprintable, we'll say. We have 2 completely imprintable fusions. And then Seiryu. Seiryu has AoE Ice, AoE Heal, cures all ailments of one foe other than KO, but that's at level 41. AoE attack down, so it's support, heal, ice. Interesting. So let's look at the other 2, Dakini and Fasuki.
Joy of mine.
You can't control this one yet.
So I'd be able to put electric, light, ice, dark. Oh wait, she said not yet? Oh, I didn't level up. Oh, never mind. Alright, that's a teaser. I swear we oh, it's the persona that leveled up. Duh. The persona leveled. That's okay though. That's just a teaser. But that looked like a pretty decent fusion. I do need SP. If I get some good chances for SP drain, I'll use it. Alright, so technically Clotho would be nice to level. So this is where you're gonna get a lot of experience, so it would be worth swapping to Clotho to end it. Let's go ahead and use this. Play it safe.
Yes.
All right.
So we have everything except for fire at the moment.
It didn't work?
Now, I don't have AoE electric or light, so we can only try one person at a time.
This will do the trick.
We need to take them out since they're going to be buffing him and shit.
You have no effect?
So I'm going to have to... I can't... I think I have to do this. Well, not this turn, but next turn. So if I can find their weakness... Okay, what's this? Barrier. Okay.
Now!
Okay. That's gonna be a guarantee.
What to do?
Alright, now that he has that, I could use some support. Attack up. Or defense up. Lower evasion. Lower their defense. I think it's more important to wipe those guys out. So I gotta keep trying to find their weakness while attacking them. Okay, they're weak to dark. Perfect. Alright.
I'll go with.
Now I could lower the defense now that I know their weakness. But I'm gonna wait on that. I wonder if I remove the stat thing and then lower the defense would be better. Alright, we know you reflected.
I have to do this.
Not reflected, you resisted. I think it's better to do this because we gotta down them. Now I could go single target instead. That might be better than... Yeah, that's better. We can get one taken out, hopefully. Let's...
What's the plan here?
Rock face, sure. And they reflect that. Not gonna be a lot of damage. Okay, this is a problem.
I'll end this.
Because he's buffed and we're debuffed. I have to remove that. Yeah, worth it.
Trying to hit me.
Oh, 2 dodges. So again... Well, at least take one guy out now. Certainly have to spirit drain in the next area. Oh, I have to heal her. Oh shit. Hey, we have to kill.
One enemy defeated.
Ready.
Alright.
Now.
Now we just gotta find his weakness.
Much obliged.
Wind isn't good on this.
Alright, so we gotta do the physical, fire, electric, light.
What to do?
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote?
I feel like he's not gonna have a weakness. Alright, he needs to get healed. I might have fucked up here.
I need your help. Nemesis.
It's either electric or no weakness. I think I fucked up. Oh, he dodged it. Holy shit, he wanted to live. Oh, okay. Well, now she's dead. So we'll revive her.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Electric or fist? We've got medium 1 to 2. Oh wait, no, was that medium or weak? That was weak. Yeah, weak 1 to 2 versus medium 1. I actually don't know what's better. Probably medium 1, so that's 21 strength, 20 strength. Oh, 37 strength, so that's actually better. So it's either electric or none. Alright, so we'll do that, and then he has to heal, and I'll try electric.
Won't let you down. I can't go down just yet. I'll hit them where it hurts.
Debuff.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote?
That hurts.
I really should be putting that barrier on her, honestly. Dude, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we try the electric. Watch how he has... Oh, that is the weakness. Okay.
What to do?
Thank God. Holy shit.
You hit a weakness.
Pull the trigger.
Come first, Persona!
I thought it was a Connor.
Alright. So hopefully we can survive one more turn here.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote?
At least guarding there will help.
Now?
Oh no, I'm switching to my healer so he can guard too. That will help him. Oh no, I thought I went first. Oh shit. Thank God for those guards.
They're hurt. Do you have any healing?
Alright. Holy shit. Oh, I'm not switching to my healer. But we should still get it done. Oh! Oh, you have electric. Oh. I knew that. I didn't make a mistake at all. I knew what I was doing. Exactly as planned. Even with 3 of us, it should be more than enough.
I've learned a new skill.
Alright, so medium AoE ice. And still low chance of freeze, which is a shame, but oh well. Technically, I don't really use these, but that's alright. Oh yeah, because I might put ice boost with them. Yeah, I'll be fine.
I've gained a new power.
Shock noise. Inflicts distress on all foes on the floor.
Guess I'm growing up fast.
AoE medium light. Alright.
Oh, hello.
That win was thanks to your instructions. Naturally. Alright. Got some fusing to do. And I've got some
So we've reached the
SP
99th
draining
floor.
to do like crazy.
The number is hardly significant, but we've certainly come a long way.
Carnage knife. Who uses? I guess that's him. No. Alright. Oh, the dog. Ooh, man, too. That starts the fight with attack up. Damn, I hope we get a good one for Ken. Daft Jacket. Null Fear. Okay. So Null Confuse or Null Fear? I think Null Confuse is better. Alright, so... Also still needs a ton more. Okay. Was there an exit here? There was. I almost fucked up. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna get our fusing on. But first, I'm gonna throw my food in the oven. Shouldn't take too long, but we'll still use the be right back screen, and then we'll continue, we'll fuse. Again, I gotta get some SP drain done, and then continue as normal. Alright. Let's see our fusions.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Is overwriting acceptable? All registered.
Well then. Shall we take a look?
And what we were doing.
Seeing what personas come to be
in terms of
is a
inheriting.
great joy of mine.
This would be a wise choice.
That isn't worth it.
This
So it
would
was
be a wise
this
choice.
one. Using a wind. And I didn't get to gain me Patra. Instead I get the 4 elements. Now of course they're weak. I swear if I had me Patra it'd be better. Alright. Otherwise... Ini,
This would be a wise
again, is only for physical.
choice. This persona is powerful.
So, I mean, Jiko would be good, because it has that move. But still, there's so many other ones I prefer to take. Because these 2 are necessary, and then there's the crit boost, Mada and Dakunda. I get 2 of those 3. Dakunda have... No, I don't need cards of that at all. So if I get anyone who's infused with Dakini with him,
This would be a wise choice.
that's another one worth sending in there, but not with you. Damn. Alright, so let's see Dakini.
Which will
What
you choose?
options are best for Dakini? So we got Jiko. I'll write these down first and then look for them. Alright, so for Dakini, we have Jiko, Hanaman, Echo, Ake's okay at sacrifice, Mikazuki, Legion, Power. Alright, so let's see. Speed. So Jiko wouldn't work because I'd be using Saki and I'd be sacrificing a lot of stuff. Hanaman also uses him, but is there anyone else? Queen Meb. So Hanaman and Queen Meb I can summon. Alright. Neko. Now they're too high level. Mikazuki is also too high level. Probably same thing with Legion and Power. Legion and Incubus. Incubus I have, though. Oh no, Incubus is the one I haven't fused yet. And Incubus has Dark and AoE Fire, so it's really Dark I'd lose out on. Who would Incubus?
Seeing what
Power and
personas
Incubus.
come to be is a great joy of mine.
So the best one would be him, because he'd be able to inherit all 3 of these passives, and then the fist move. So I think that's the best bet. Yeah, because then I'd have a persona with all 3 physical attacks and good buffs. So we'd go ahead and summon Queen Meb, which means getting rid of one of these guys, but that's just for now. Yeah, that's how I'm fusing. So then we can look at who we're potentially using. Let's build the good one, Siryu. Siryu can get everything but electric. It has AoE ice, heals, debuff.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
So everything but electric and ice. You have the weak, so I prefer not cloth though. We have light and wind, and you're the healer anyway. So you have fire, wind, but not really you either. Fire, dark. Fire, almighty dark. That might be the best one, unfortunately. And wind. Oh, I've been ignoring... Yeah. So I think Thunderbird's the best one. Oh, because this is also fire... Oh, it's weak dark. But fire, ice, wind... Oh, fire, ice, wind, and defense down and attack down. Oh, Loa might be good. So Loa... Maybe Thunderbird. Obviously Black Frost, but like, I prefer to keep Black Frost. I'm gonna say Loa and Thunderbird are the perfect ones. So, Loa. Nope. Okay. Thunderbird. Thunderbird fuses with King Frost. Oh no, that's not this guy. This guy is Black Frost. So I need to resummon King Frost. So unfortunately, not anyone I have on me. That would work. The perfect ones. Otherwise, the just barely less than perfect would actually be...
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
I mean, Clotho would work. It's just that I'm passing on these weak ones. I don't want to pass on the weak ones, but Clotho would be fine. And of course, Clotho does actually work. Damn it. Also, if you use Saki's the healer, so Clotho would be fine. I'd do wind. What? This is a temperance because it gets a heavy ice at 43, but I don't think I have temperance. I wouldn't get any experience, so I can't say that. So I could not pass on the ice because it has AoE ice. I go wind, and then the weak, light, and dark. And lower defense. It's just not great. I prefer not to do that. As the ones Clotho are fusing with would not have anything good on them, so I'd be taking everything from Clotho. The Baphomet would be fire and dark. So if it fused with someone else really good... Virtue for light. That wouldn't be too bad. It'd be fire, dark, light, and then whatever Virtue had. It also is Oribus? Oh no, it's next level. So it'd only be Virtue, so I can write that down. Plus Virtue. I guess I should write what I'd be getting from them. So that would be AoE Ice, and for Baphomet we'd go Fire, Dark, and then from Virtue I'd go Light, and then something. Alright, and then with Thunderbird, I would go... Wind, Dark, Fire, Almighty. That's already the 4 right there. But the King Frost would have a bunch of other options too. Let me finish this up and then we can look at them. So I was just at Baphomet. There's Thunderbirds, there's Neko, so Black Frost we're not doing. I looked at everyone else. Okay. So our options are to summon Virtue or King Frost. Obviously I need to make room, but this is where I'm just checking to see what they have. Actually, We can't fuse a Virtue or
Registering,
King
I
Frost.
see.
There's no way in hell we can, right?
Now then, let's...
What
What are the
kind
odds?
of persona do you desire?
We can make a King Frost. Oh, but that's using my healer. We can make a Virtue. But again, using the healer or using the Thunderbird that I want to fuse
Seeing what
elsewhere.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
That's alright, I can just get rid of like Neko Shogun or something. Yeah, I gotta trash someone. That's what it's gonna come down to. Alright. So again, of the two,
Please, take a look.
Virtue
This
is
persona,
15.6. And it will add light and wind. It actually works out. Then that'd be fire, dark, light, wind, ice. So I'd have the fire and dark that we're missing from the party. Whereas King Frost is more
This
expensive,
persona, yes?
but would add light and wind again. No, wind is already there, so light. So it'd have more options, but I think the Virtue makes more sense. So I'll do Baphomet and Virtue. When we look at Thunderbird and Baphomet, like what would I potentially be losing from other
Please
fusions?
choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Ice, which we have plenty of, and Electric, which we should have decent amount of. Otherwise, we're losing these, which is fine. I mean, they're good and all, but I'm losing AoE, Medium. That is fine as well. Not really using that. Whereas Thunderbird, I'd be losing potentially Almighty if I don't inherit it, which I probably would inherit Almighty. Which means making this Seiryu without all the elements. Damn. Okay. Let me see with Thunderbird who else it fuses into. Alright. Alright, I am going to be getting another Almighty next level with Thoth. You'd be fusing into Anubis, which has AoE Dark and AoE Light. And I'd inherit these 4. That would actually be fine, because he's fusing Anubis with a weak person, so he'd still take these 4 to Anubis. I think that's my play. Or, if I do Ouroboros... Yeah, I think we'd be doing Anubis. Alright, I'm gonna write this down for next level. So... Thunderbird... uses with a low-level Shade Person for Anubis, who then gets these 4. I am gonna not pass on the Medium Electric, but that's okay. Alright, so yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna go ahead and do Baphomet and Virtue. So now I gotta get rid of some of these weaklings, so I might as well fuse them. Queen Neb keeps popping up, honestly. Orthrus, Lamia, another Baphomet,
Is this
but
acceptable?
I'm not inheriting anything good. I get Rebellion, Fist, just to get the medium dark, Lamia again, Alright, so Queen Meb, and then there's Genbu. Oh, Genbu, because I was going to fuse... Well, that was with Thunderbird, who I'm now using to make Anubis. Well, that's where Incubus would come in. Wait a minute, Incubus.
All the time you need to consider.
What would Genbu have? Nothing of important. Well, Rebellion, maybe. And then Incubus would have Dark. That's where I have these 4, so I'd lose out on Rebellion. But I'd be putting Dark, which also has Spirit Drain. Yeah, I like that better. I do like Thunderbird and Genbu. So I think I'm going to make the Genbu.
Is this acceptable?
As much as I want to keep this Rebellion to then fuse into someone... I would have to use... Where are we at with our fusions? Did I make Dakini yet? Let me look at my list. Dakini was Hanuman and Queen Meb. Oh, that's where Queen Meb would come in handy then.
Are you satisfied with this?
Because I can put that crit boost. And that's where I can inherit the crit boost and the Hanuman stuff. Since that will be a pure physical attacker. Oh no, he already has Rebellion. Okay, so I don't need to do that at all. Okay. Damn it. So then the other one that we're not caring about is Vasuki. So can we make a Vasuki with someone that's either Legion? So let's see. So we're using Legion to make a Vasuki somehow. So is it pure Legion? Legion and Floros. Legion and Thoth, I can't... Okay, so it'd be Legion and Floros. So I'd need to make a Floros, which we can't do with these guys. Okay. So instead, can we do a Genbu, Queen Meb, or Baphomet? We can do a Baphomet and an Oni. Or Mithras. Okay.
You need to consider.
Queen Meb, Loa. Wouldn't do. Genbu wouldn't work. So it'd only be Baphomet. So I would make a Baphomet. Just because we don't have room to then summon a Floros.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Summon an Oni. So make the Baphomet, summon the Oni to fuse this guy.
This persona, yes?
And this would still work out. Because I would have the fire I can inherit. Oh, they both have Rebellion. God damn it. I was trying to like keep this Rebellion. To spread it out, but everyone that has Rebellion is then being used like to fuse with each other. Yeah. So no matter what, I lose a Rebellion, it looks like. Okay. How about you? Is there a Lamia or Shiisa? I'm not going to use a Shiisa because I'm not going to sacrifice my Black Frost.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Lamia. Not a Lamia. Fuck. So no matter what, I gotta sacrifice one of these. And it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. So I think the Neko Shogun makes sense, since we're not using Neko Shogun anywhere. It's just so low level. So I already saved the game, so this is where we're gonna be okay if we have to reload. So, I'm doing Neko plus
all the time you need to consider.
Legion. Make a Baphomet. Plus Mithras. Or Oni, but Mithras is cheaper. And make a Vasuki. And that
Seeing what
Vasuki will
personas
have
come
the
to
crit
be
up,
is a great joy of mine.
medium strike, dark. It would inherently have slash. So that's where Neko doesn't have pierce. That's where Oni probably would be better if it had pierce. But I think we'd be doing that. Because that's just freeing up slots. I'd still have to get a summon out, but like otherwise it's freeing up slots that we need elsewhere. So then I'd have my Siryu made, my Dakini made, my Vasuki made. And then we're still working on the Incubus, which is where I was using the Baphomet, yeah? Because I know I was using Baphomet for something. Shit, where was I using the Baphomet? Oh no, I was using the Baphomet for Siryu. Alright, so Siryu, Takini, so we're still doing Incubus. Oh, that's where I was gonna do the, yeah. We have that right there, Thunderbird and Queen Meb. So I actually got summon Queen Meb twice, which is why it'd be better if I can just make Queen Meb. But I wanted to use Legion. I think it's just better if I make Queen Meb, since we're not using the Queen Meb inheritance stuff. So if I did that, I would actually have to find a way to use Neko, Take, or Shiasa to make Vasuki. So let me try it that way.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
So again, Shiisa I can't use because I don't want to sacrifice Black Frost. So the fusion wouldn't work. Neko Shogun does not fuse on his own. Mikazuki works with Virtue. So is there a way I can make a Virtue
You need to consider
with Neko Shogun? Using it with Incubus, Thunderbird. Damn it. And I don't want to waste them on that. I am making the Incubus, but the Incubus is going to be good. I am not going to waste it.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Wait. For the Incubus, am I sure I'm going to be doing Thunderbird and Queen Meb? Because if I do, I wrote down the Loa and Genbu. That would be the Fire, Ice, Electric, Wind, AoE defense down. Yeah, I don't know which one of those two I wanted. Wait a minute. Because then that would allow me to save the Thunderbird for later. I think I was going to do Loa and Genbu, actually. I'd sacrifice one of the elements to keep passing on AoE defense down. I think that'd be worth it. So that means I can... No, see, I don't want to use the Thunderbird then for the next fusion. Okay. So I have my other fusion. We're on this last fusion here. This last one. So I can just...
Seeing what personas come
I might as well...
to be
See, I
is a
can't
great joy
fuse
of
any of
mine.
these guys yet. Because I don't have any. And it's unfortunate, the ones that I need are Genbu, Queen Meb, Virtue. And all of them are made using the Legion.
Take all the time you need.
So yeah, it's not gonna work out. They all use Legion. Which is shitty. It just happens to be Legion is the exact person that I fucking need for every single fusion. And that's what I was trying to figure out this last fusion, using Neko Shogun somehow to eventually fuse into Vasuki.
Take all the time you need to consider.
I'm still gonna have Take. Oh yeah, that's why I said I wanted to see about fusing Neko into Virtue, and that's just not gonna work. But if I fuse Take into someone... God damn it. This is where I have to think like 4 steps ahead. And I'm trying to think like so far ahead. I gotta do fusion into a fusion into finally the result I'm looking for. That's what makes it so difficult. I really would like to put Rebellion on this guy. I need to get rid of a slot, which is where we're doing one of these 2 fusions. And that's where Lamia... I already looked. I already know Lamia doesn't fucking work. But if I fuse Neko Shogun into a Lamia, and then Lamia into someone else, that would be my play then. So let me see who fucking Lamia can potentially fuse into. Because like in terms of who I have, I would be, if I'm doing it this route, that would be all of my nobodies being used up, so I wouldn't have any like free slots.
Take all the time you need to consider.
So I was thinking of fusing it with Baphomet. So yeah, if I can get a Mithras or Oni fused from Lamia. Mithras or Oni. Okay, Mithras would be easy, as would an Oni. Okay.
Seeing what personas come to
Okay,
be.
so now I gotta backtrack this before I forget. Oh no, because this I'm already using the Baphomet for Siryu. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck, man.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
The problem is I don't have any, like, sacrificial ones. Which is a good thing, but, like, in this case, it doesn't work out. And what sucks is I can't start my fusing until I get rid of one of them, which again, I could just... I'm trying to avoid paying for shit, which you can just pay for. So I think I just have to release them. I cannot get these fusions without having to release someone first. Because there's no way... Because Legion is either fusing with Take or Power. Which means I'm going to have Neko and either Take and Power. And there's no way... I need to use Neko somehow. Neko with somebody to eventually fuse into this fucking Vasuki. And there's just no way for it to work. So again, if I fuse it into a Shiisa... I can then fuse Shiisa into someone else.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
No matter what, I'm gonna have to summon multiple times. So I think it's not gonna matter, because This is something I'll have to figure out off stream, probably.
All the time you
We're at the end of the
need to
stream anyway.
consider.
So I'll do my other fusion. So I'm just gonna have to pick whether I want to make a Queen Meb or a Genbu. I'm gonna do a Queen Meb because I need to get 2 different Queen Mebs. So one will be a summon and one will be normal. So Queen Meb Thunderbird, Queen Meb Hamamin, Baphomet Virtue, and then figure out what the fuck I'm doing elsewhere. Alright.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Let me just tag these so I know which of the fusions I'm doing. Alright. So, Thunderbird already has all the shit, which is why I don't care about the Queen Meb. We're doing this. Just like the Hanuman also already has the crit. So I don't need to inherit the crit. I still will. But fuck
this
it.
one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills
Make the
to
Queen
inherit.
Meb.
It seems you have been blessed. Well then,
Okay.
shall we begin?
Oh, wait. That's right, I was saving my Thunderbird for the future fusion. So I was actually going to do Loa and Genbu. Again, it's good, we already had someone else who needs Queen Meb anyway. So Loa Genbu. Yes. Alright, so Queen Meb's going to future with Hanuman. Make it Dakini. So Dakini has nothing on it that I really care about. It's going to be just physical. But look at that. AoE Heavy Strike, that's dope. So this is where it would be nice if I was able to inherit no Pierce. That's the one downside, is I didn't have any kind of Pierce. But thankfully we have 2 people that have Pierce on them. So, AoE weak slash 2 to 4 hits, or 1 medium. Full moon. Ooh, I don't know, dude. Does Dakini learn anything? Oh yeah, Dakini learns this move that I'm highlighting right now. Okay. So in fact, I'm definitely going to get the party attack up, nullify debuffs, and crit. So I could get multi-attack boost, since Herculean Strike's going to be an AoE. But that's going to be the only AoE. So nah, I might as well go with one of these. So do I want to go the... Yeah, I might as well go AoE. Yeah. So this is going to be a powerful physical user. Doesn't have Pierce. I can always put a card of Pierce on it. But, alright.
It appears it will receive an immense
Because unless,
amount of
the only
power.
other thing I could think of... Didn't, This is why I can just reload. One of these... Oh, Neko. No? Someone had Pierce on them. I thought one of the guys I had Pierce on them. Was the one I just fused? Because that means I wasn't able to put Pierce on Queen Meb. It'd be weird. I swear I saw someone that had Pierce. Alright, let's go figure this out.
Very well.
That's why I saved before we do this. That'd be odd that I wasn't able to inherit Pierce. That'd be perfect if I can get Pierce. It'd be the perfect fusion for this. Only thing that's missing.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering persona. Will you register it to the companion? I've completed registration. Are you in search of...
What kind of person? Which will you choose?
Yeah. So that means you can't inherit Pierce on her.
Somewhat beneath you.
Ah, that sucks. Damn, so is there a way I can get power? How else can I get power with Hanuman? Shit, now I gotta rethink all of this. Because that would be the way I get my Pearson.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Yeah, the only other one is Saki. That sucks. There's no way for me to get Pierce. Alright, so I have to do it this way. Man, that sucks. The Queen Med doesn't get Pierce. Again, I can always use a card if I need to. I was just verifying. Alright.
What
Oh
do you
well.
wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I can make Dakini.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
And the, yeah, because we already have the AoE strike. We're gonna be getting this exact move, so then, yeah, just this.
It appears it will receive an...
A new power emerges.
But we'll have a choice to make here. Oh, no, I won't. I'll just get rid of Counter Strike. It'll be easy. Alright, so that's Dakini done. I counter I don't care about. This is giving me start attack up. That's only if I start with you. But I don't really care about this, so fuck it. Alright. That's a pretty good physical user. It's missing Pierce, but otherwise, good shit there. Next, we're actually doing Loa and Genbu, or Baphomet and Virtue. We gotta summon both, Virtue and Genbu.
This is your progress so far. This persona. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Please, so you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
Ah, few...
Alright, so now we're doing, Virtue and Baphomet.
This persona is powerful.
And I'm inheriting...
What do you wish to inherit?
Fire, light, and dark, and wind. I want to check everything else that we're passing up. So I'm not inheriting ice because it has AoE ice, which obviously, you know, I'd rather have single target, but well, we already have an ice user anyway. Technically at max level, this guy gets heavy ice. He's not going to reach max level. But otherwise, we have 5 elements. We'll have a party heal. Where is he? And Madarunda is AoE attack down. So, party heal, 5 elements, and a debuff.
It
So pretty good.
seems you have been blessed with...
It's finally time.
Okay. And then finally, we are doing, Seiryu. No, we're doing, Loa and Genbu.
This persona is powerful.
So Incubus on its own, only learns the Dark move, but it gets Life Drain and more importantly Spirit Drain, so I don't have to put it on that. And it'll get a passive that doubles their effects. So he'll be really good Spirit Drain. But again, in terms of elements, it's just Dark.
Please choose
Which
what
is why
skills to
I am now
inherit.
inheriting. I have 5 choices. And it really comes down to, do I want to put on... Ooh, it has Dakunda? I didn't write down Dakunda. Shit. I only wrote down the AoE attack down. Fuck. But it also has stat debuff removes. Again, I gotta think of like forward fusions. So I can give him 5 elements. Or I can give him 3 elements, but 2 good support moves. Now, I just learns this move, but we just replaced her with Ken, potentially. Ken has the... No, Ken doesn't have this move. Ken has the other version for the enemy. So both of these moves, as far as I can remember, wouldn't be used. I don't think anyone learns Dacunda, whereas again, this is Aegis. Let me see, Dacunda. Yeah. So Dacunda is not learned by any of my party members. I'm torn because they're both good. Again, do I go for the all elements? Wombo combo? You know what? These are all the basic elements we have a lot of. I think it makes more sense to give myself the 2 buffs. I have less wind, and then from there, again, we have a bajillion fire, ice, and even like electric. So this makes more sense, because the odds are whoever I'm fusing Incubus with has those other elements. I don't want Revolution, so now I can pick one of those 2, because these dark, I don't need AoE dark. Fire, ice, or electric. I can do a quick peek into like who it fuses with, possibly. Thunderbird, Seiryu, Anubis, who I'll be making, Saki. So Saki has wind, which is what I was gonna put on it. Thunderbird has wind, motherfucker, but it has fire. God damn, they both have wind. Those are the 2 fuckers, and then Seiryu. Got fucking wind and fire. Alright, so I'm gonna probably go wind and then... Well, I need electric, and then it looks like ice too, oddly enough. Really? You probably wouldn't be using these like super long-term fusions, so it'd be the first few levels here. Yeah. So Saki... Anubis I'll be fusing with
need to consider.
Thunderbird. Who, of course, has fucking wind. So it really looks like I might have to pick electric and ice, actually. That might be what I'd use, because everyone else who potentially would fuse with him seems to probably have fire and wind. Which is good, because again, it's always like, oh, I don't have fusions that have wind, so I start focusing on wind. And next thing you know, we have everyone with wind, and we don't. So it's like that balance, which is awesome. And then there's Vasuki too. We have yet to, that's the one I'm trying to figure out how to fuse a Vasuki, but yeah.
What personas come to be is a great joy.
Let me see what
mine.
Floros has. Well, I'd have to summon Floros. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna choose electric and ice. I think that makes the most sense from what I'm seeing here. Fuck it. Electric and ice. So what was the fusion? It was Genbu and Loa.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Doing the AoE defense down, remove debuffs, and then ice and electric.
It appears it will receive an...
Okay.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Remove stagnant X. I don't care about ailments. There's my spirit train. I'm I'm gonna get rid of Life Drain because I'm not gonna use it. So we'll get AoE Medium Fire. I even remember that, so that's actually good. And then Drain Ability. This doubles the effects of Life Drain, which I got rid of, but it doubles the effects of Spirit Drain. So I'll now be getting 40 SP. Yeah, so I really only lost out on Wind, which again, to me, I thought was the most important one, but since we've been working on putting Wind on people... Alright. That's still a good fusion, even with me putting the debuffs on, so that's actually good. We have 4 elements, some good support stuff, and then my ultimate Spirit Drain, getting a ton. That's not bad for someone who's purely for the sake of inheriting later. Alright, so all we have left is Vasuki, but that's one I'll have to figure out off stream because ideally I was hoping to pass on the crit up. Now it's not that important, and of course, who knows, maybe the ones that I'm summoning to then, you know, fuse. How much you want to bet? Oh, I'll bet either Oni probably has it, right? So all this time I've been trying to figure it out. Does fucking Oni have crit up?
Please take a look.
This whole time, I was trying to figure out how to get Rebellion on this fucker. And it turns out the one I was going to use already had it. But I can't do that summon anyway because we didn't use Legion.
Are you finished?
Oops. Which I don't regret because we used it to fuse someone else. But we no longer have Legion to fuse with Neko. So I could just summon, Legion, and then I'll have to summon a Baphomet, and then fuse him into Vasuki.
Take all the time.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it right now on stream. The last thing we do.
Please take a look.
Summon Legion.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
It costs a lot though, is the thing. That's the one thing, actually. It is going to cost a lot. So that's what I'm going to figure out later. Alright, fuck it. Because if we're summoning Legion and Baphomet, that's going to be expensive as fuck. And Oni. Oh no, not Baphomet. It'd be Legion and Oni. 10k. And then 17k, so 27k. So I'll work on it. I'll see if there's anyone else, but we might just do that. But either way... Ending it with, again, I prefer to do it off stream, but unfortunately, it just timed out where I didn't realize I'd be doing it for the rest of the stream, but that's alright. We'll come back next time. We have 2 new party members, but right now we're using Ken. Of course, the troll was, I actually thought we'd be using a 3rd different party member, an Aegis, but then Ken shows up. I do see, as you can tell, we're burning through SP with the main character, and really everyone else too. They're kind of all burning through it, so it's going to be interesting to see how that pans out. But the good news is, if I ever decide to switch to another party member, I know a very easy but slightly time-consuming way to force that clock to spawn so we can level them up, which is obviously a bajillion times quicker than fighting and leveling. So there's not really any kind of harm in picking a party member, finding out I don't want them, and then using a lower level one, because again, we can force level them pretty easily. So that's cool. But otherwise, I'll work on my fusion off stream and definitely get some SP drain going on. And then we'll come back next time, we'll run through this, probably take up most of the stream, and then see where it goes from there.